Nile Sanahya. And hello, and welcome to CK3 Game of Thrones. It's me, Encabalosa, or just Enka for short. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. It's those that don't know, I don't live alone. And this thing's a hobby for me. So sometimes my plans get a bit screwy. Is when I can stream. I apologize for the delay, but I'm here now. And I thank you all for the big support on the first stream of this series. It's kind of crazy. Kind of like instantly vaulted into my most liked to watch videos on my entire channel. Just like a day or two. Pretty insane. I think the Bitter Kings, the Kings, the Game of Thrones community. I mean, what the hell? That was crazy. Come out of support. Thank you all so much. And thanks to Dev Team for stopping by and chatting. That was a great little surprise for me. Of course, thanks for the team for making the mod. And they've also been updating the mod with some hot fixes. There's already been like 3. A new one just came out like 5 or 6 hours ago. 3.03. So a few things have changed and been fixed actually since last we played. But first off, I did some research off stream and I can show some stuff that I learned with y'all real quick. So, how I went about the playthrough start is I used the debug menu to cheat in eggs for my character. And I came up with RP reasons for whatever, how that came up to be. But there are other methods, and I want to share those methods quickly at the start here for those people that don't know. So, first off, let's play as Illyrio. Now, as someone else, if you're playing any other lord besides Illyrio, you can try to check his artifact inventory to see if he has a dragon egg. Doesn't seem like he has one, but that's actually because the dragon eggs in his inventory are classified as like stone eggs. So they're actually court artifacts, and since he doesn't have a court, you can't see them. But if you look here, you'll see anything but court artifacts. You can indeed actually see that he has 3 eggs. The ones he gives to Daenerys, of course, in the story. And then I got thinking about, so how could you get those eggs for yourself? And certainly, you can do some messing around with like marrying into and whatnot his family, trying to like funnel the eggs down to a descendant of yours via various things, seduction schemes or murders, whatever you have to do to get the eggs to land onto one of your heirs, your character or whatever. Also apparently for the Manage Realms Affairs button, you can click show me all dragon eggs, and actually this button shows you as well. So if somebody ever gets one through an event in what your playthrough, and you just want to like, you wouldn't really know about it, but you can check that event that they have for you, the Manage Realms Affair event, and you can see if anybody has gotten eggs somehow besides you. So that's also really useful to use. I didn't really know about that they added that to Manage Realms Affairs. Very useful button for this mod. But something I did come up with that you could do is if you go down to the diplomacy path, diplomacy education, and you go down diplomat path, if you get accomplished forger, you can fabricate a claim on artifacts. You can artifact claim Illyrio's egg It's like 10,000 prestige, I believe, which is quite a lot. So not easy by any means, but if you wanted like a legit, no cheating kind of way to get the eggs, this would be my best recommended way for these later start dates. The Roberts Rebellion and after Roberts won the Rebellion start dates, those two start dates, the latest ones. And also, for me, it was impossible when I first played as a non-Valyrian, non-Dragon Blood character, non-Dragon Riding House character, to do that dragon egg hatching ceremony, which is supposed to allow eggs to come back into the world after they disappear. But it turns out that was a bug, and people without Dragon Blood are supposed to be able to hatch dragon eggs and bring them back to the world. So you don't have to use that game rule anymore for anyone to hatch dragons. You can just set it to the normal Dragon Blood and Dragon Riding houses, and you'll still be able to hatch it, even if you don't have Dragon Riding House, Dragon Riding, or Dragon Blood with your character, because you're bringing dragons back. So Dragon Blood might be extinct, and it's not at the start, but it's definitely fitting, and that makes the way they changed it, so they fixed it, that people without Dragon Blood can do the dragon egg hatching ceremony, means that even if all Dragon Blood has gone out of the world, you can still bring dragons back. So that's really nice stuff that they added. Very happy with that. I do have some notes here actually, bro, so let me just make sure I'm not missing anything that I wanted to display in the start of the stream. Of course, you could scheme through all three of the eggs too of Illyrio's, steal them all if you wanted to. But I do still recommend saving, not playing on Iron Man before you do the egg hatching ceremony, because after some testing I did, it really seems, even with maximum almost dragon lore, doing good decisions in the event, it's still on average unlikely, it seems, that you'll succeed. I think you can improve your success chance further if you have like the Dragonmont available to you. You can use the heat from the Dragonmont to hatch the egg, and that might be even better chance to succeed. But from when I see the kind of like average Joe level of like, hey, I put the work in, I got the dragon lore, and I want to hatch this egg I have, it still seems rather unlikely that you'll succeed on any given attempt. So I do recommend saving before that if you want to guarantee that. Otherwise, just be prepared that you might mess up big time. Anyways, let's get back to the actual purpose of today's stream. Continue our journey with House Hardtooth. Last time, a ton of stuff happened. It was quite crazy. And to be honest, I do not expect that amount of crazy stuff to happen this time. I think we're going to go into more of an RP mode this session. Kind of slow burn stuff. But just quickly say I did off stream convert my character, my heir, back to my faith, because he was like a squire for somebody else, so he wasn't my court or something, and that's why I didn't convert. I think that's kind of stupid, because the event for making your own religion says your close family will convert. But my son didn't convert for some reason, so I changed that off stream. I just gave him some piety to convert naturally via this button. So I did that. I was thinking about gave myself a kingdom title by declaring independence, and then declaring the kingdom of Cracklaw Point, but I actually need 2 duchy titles for that to work, and I don't have that right now. I need this other county to form the High Lordship of Dragonstone, because right now Stannis still wields it, so I can't usurp it yet. So instead, I've decided that to form the kingdom of Cracklaw Point, I'm gonna first conquer this last piece of land Stannis has, so I can get the duchy title for Dragonstone. And then I'll not allow myself to do the kind of cheat away of getting the kingdom of Cracklaw Point until I like do something worth of it for like the king of the Iron Throne, whoever that is at the time. You know, I support the men in war or something. I can save their life somehow for an event, I don't know. But I'm not gonna just cheat the kingdom. We're fine. We have the Dragon Pit still available to us. It's just a nice city to have the kingdom title. So I'm not gonna RP kind of cheat my way to that unless there's a good RP reason that comes up for why the King of the Iron Throne would allow me to make my own new lore paramountcy, basically. So that stream started off with Lord Bart, the very learned, eccentric man who brought back dragons into the world. Of course, his dragon Zosax was the first one brought back. Then there were some rival dragons brought into the world by Illyrio himself, which was quite surprising due to the game rule that we have for anyone to team dragons. There was an invasion by Viserys to claim the Iron Throne. We decided to join his side, being kind of like a Targaryen loyalist house Hardy. This is kind of written that way to start with. If you like see here, I think traditional Targaryen loyalist. Of course, we changed our house to be House Hardtooth instead of House Hardy now, since we have dragons. But we did join with Viserys. The war looked like it was possibly going to win. I had to do some crazy stuff with Aaron Bank. I had to default on a loan to pay off Viserys' debt because he was losing our war with his astronomical debt. We used our dragon in warfare extensively against King Robert, and it didn't really work out because Viserys died. But then King Robert had a problem with Ned, and Ned protecting Jon Snow, who we found out to be Rhaegar and Lyanna's bastard. He got really pissed at Ned, so he declared war on his best friend, which is quite surprising. And I guess, you know, he just kind of decided to absolve all of us of guilt who were trying to overthrow him to get Viserys on the throne. He had bigger fish to fry. Then we started ass kissing to Robert. We helped him out with some more. And yeah, we became the Duke of Crackclaw Point. We took over Dragonstone from Stannis with the help of some allies. We are currently allied to Lord Paramount Willis of the Reach, the Tyrells. We have a betrothal to the Lady Lena. And here we are with Lord Lucifer, the character's first son, heir. He's a temperate, compassionate, gregarious craven. And I will be trying to kind of roleplay more at the stage, take my character and get his narration for what we do. We'll still be trying to move in the way of our goals of securing the Duchy of Dragonstone. But otherwise, we will just be kind of hanging out, doing our thing. Currently, that character is sick, which isn't the greatest, but he had a good treatment, so he should survive. I also mentioned in the last stream, I was running into some issues with like a little alert on the bottom of my OBS saying like, switch to faster encoding preset, encoder overloaded, which I thought was a bit weird considering my GPU is doing the encoding and not GPU limited, playing Crusader Kings. But I turned down the preset one level from the highest fidelity to one level lower. I'll be doing some video analysis of the streams, comparing them after this. I'm sure they'll look basically exactly the same, but my OBS will complain less. Currently bonding with our dragon, Johagan. We have one brother, 4 sisters. Our brother is the Lord of Griffin's Roost, which we opportunistically sniped because it was independent somehow. We captured it. Oh my gosh. Our brother's son died falling off a dragon. I guess I've seen that event where you can like let your kid try to ride the dragon. I've let my kids do that a few times on some other playthroughs, and they never died because of it. Wow. It's kind of scary. Our brother rides the hard to pronounce Hilanayon. I don't know. That's right. Let's take a look at all the dragons of the world at the moment. Seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dragons in the world. Most of them, of course, belong to us. But there is the Eastern Branch. Remember, Illyrio hatched his own dragons, so there's Gale Glider in Essos, and Xehanort, which I believe was Illyrio's dragon. But Illyrio is now dead. Died quite unexpectedly. So the threat in the east has lessened, you know. But at the same time, I kind of want it to grow. I kind of like the idea of Westeros and Essos having their own dragon riding house. But what a fun thing that could happen. Anyways, we're gonna spend some time improving our holdings. Bonfire dragon further. I need to change some of the buildings in Dragonstone. They're not really the best. Oh, wow. Speaking of trouble in the east, Gale Glider has now lost their rider. So there's kind of just 2 wild dragons out in the east. Hey, if they ever come over here, try to capture them. Be generous, liege. That is appropriate for my character. And I should ride Johagen. I don't think I ever spent time to actually read this event before, so I mean in the previous stream, so I'll do it now. My hands flat on Johagen, my great green dragon. My head pressed against her, I feel life flowing through her body. Life shared by our connection. I smile at her. I can still where she smiles back. A language specific to dragons. Without delay, we take flight. I could easily get lost in the immensity of the skies, flying and twirling alongside the clouds. Johagen takes me towards the sea. Another immensity, just as magnificent. Her speed is such that it creates a ripple on the surface of the water. The fish fleeing disperses as we pass, while the dolphins, more playful, swim alongside us. With a sudden and powerful beat of her wings, Johagen rises, where even the most mischievous dolphins cannot follow us. Either way, Johagen. You know, let's pay homage to Robert. You have anything to give? 20 bucks? I can give him 20 bucks. For Robert to like us some more, hopefully. Let us travel down out of Cracklaw. I think I'm probably gonna move my capital to Dragonstone too. Actually I had to wait until my father died to do that, so I'll do that shortly. Or I'll do that when we get to High Lordship of Dragonstone, either way. Gonna take a rest. I'm not in any hurry. Just paying homage. And House Mopatis has been trashed a bit, but they still should have Dragon Rider blood in them. So they still can be able to tame dragons, theoretically. This is the prop circles event again. Oh, somebody trying to stop in my way, but I'm a Craven, so they're just gonna trample him. Power of stepping on people with a mob of followers. It's very effective. Dragon lore. I don't think Dragon lore actually does anything once you've done the egg hatching ceremony, but homage mortified. Servants usher me into King Robert's great hall in King's Landing, where he sits the throne, waiting to hear my pledge. I go to kneel before him, but in my haste, awkwardly stumble in a heap at his feet. I haul myself up and make the oaths all the same, my cheeks burning red before the assembled court. My attendants then follow, presenting my rich gifts to the king before the assembled court. Robert grins broadly behind his hand as the court slowly fills with laughter. This is how I will be remembered. I should never have come. But I got sweet renown, so it's still alright. I go closer to forming a rivalry with Robert. That's not good, though. Let's get the hell out of here. Failed homage. If ever I've seen one. We have our wedding in a year available to us. Continue our line. Of course, let's not forget about our dragon faith, which is very unique to us. We'll continue spreading that into Cracklaw. Our Valyrian syncretic faith. Equal rights. As a dragon rider. Does it not matter if they're male or female. Dragon bonding tenant. Godly worship tenant. Gives our vassals huge opinion boost to us, because Well, we are quite godly, being dragon riding house. There's disease in the realm around the god's eye. Wow. Hope the green men are okay. Ooh, I could petition Robert to fund a city holding. Sounds like a good idea. Well, how does Robert feel about us? Maybe we should let that negative opinion tick down a bit first. Let the memory of that embarrassment kind of fade away. Negotiate alliances. My brother. Why not? Increase the authority in our realm. Sounds like a good idea. Vassals shouldn't mind, since they fucking love us. Going down the patriarch path of diplomacy. Man, I'm a diplomacy character and I still messed up. That homage oath. Greetings, Lord Lucifer. For good things about you. I'm interested in starting a written conversation. Hope this letter finds you willing, for I'm waiting for your swift reply. Lord Hayford. Crownlander House. I like diplomacy, so let's just start exchanging. Let's get a dialogue going. He's a pretty powerful lord. Thank you for your swift response. I'm looking forward to our correspondence. Please implore you. Pick the first subject for us to discuss. I'm good at diplomacy. Let's talk about etiquette and all things. I swear I do know it, even though I embarrass myself in front of the king. You're trying to make me feel like an idiot. Your last letter was so full of obscura. Did not follow one sentence in there. I think I used to value your friendship. God, I have a diplomacy education, but it's not good. So I guess I'm a fraud. Turns out I'm really bad when it comes to talking to people. Maybe that's the craven side of me. Okay, well, probably would have gone a lot better if he had a diplomacy education himself, or a similar level, maybe. Still weird that the Valarians have the Kingdom of Dragonstone title. Such a strange thing. I think she's traveling right now, so we can't get married yet. Have to go wait for her to get back to Highgarden, and then this alert should pop up for us to get married. Brotherhood and our son. Got some good genes going on over there. Our brother was quite blessed on his birth, I suppose. He's both comely and quick. Not bad. And just to reiterate the kind of overall point of the series, what we're trying to achieve here. Became Dragon Riding House, which is #1. But now we're kind of trying to establish us as our own Lord Paramounts eventually. Maybe advance our land a little bit. Maybe we take over Rook's Rest and like Fishmark at some point, maybe. Shark Point, maybe. Bar Emmons rule. Claw Isle and stuff like that. But generally, we're just kind of like we're gonna interfere with realm politics a lot. Try to sway things to our way. Be a might of our dragons. Oppose or support as we please. And the lords of the realm to respect us. Once I've departed this world, my brother, Lord Alan, shall rule in my stead. Fortune rumors of Alan's impenitent hubris have been spreading around my court. Makes me wonder if he'll manage to retain my vassal support once I'm gone. Oh, he's arrogant. Hey, you know what? Talk up his good side. Alright? Compassion, alright? Like, my brother's a good guy. He's a good ruler. Little bit of arrogancy doesn't change that. Plenty of kings and rulers are arrogant. Practically part of the thing. Part of the deal. Being a noble. First side story. Increase my stewardship. Okay. Why not? Oh, that's right. I can take concubines. So really, marriages are very just political for us, because I can have any kind of concubines I want. Why is my sister bald? She did inherit the heterochromia of my father, though. But big chance of inbreeding and bad stuff if I do that. Let's get ourselves some heirs of good standing first. Also, the event never popped up. I think I just have to do the grand wedding. Okay, I guess I promised a grand wedding, so we shall hold it in Dire 10. Never thought there'd be a grand wedding in Cracklaw Point, did you? Let's go. Traveling Bard. You get well-known dynasty. Seeing the valor of House Hardtooth. We need more followers and sycophants. A day on Dragonstone. Walk across the eponymous material of Dragonstone's castle gate. Crossing on the sand mixed dirt of the island, the sun is shining across the water, casting its warming rays over the imposing form of the Dragonmont. As eerie as the island is, it can be quite beautiful in its own way. For the first time in a long time, there are no pressing matters to attend to. No greedy petitioners, no scheming courtiers, no angry lords, just me and the island. What shall I do today? Look at Aegon's garden? Or explore the caves of the Dragonmont. You may lose some stress. You have a chance to find something special. Now, the way that's worded makes it sound like there's a very small chance for a dragon egg to spawn. Just like to find a dragon egg. Now, I don't know the exact percentage behind it. I've never had it happen to me. I've gotten this event before. But, usually I just get the stress relief, which is fine. The caves of Dragonstone are beautiful. The light cast into them from the outside world, creating a beautiful dance of shadows across the obsidian walls. As I head deeper into the caves to find a small alcove, light shining down through a hole in the ceiling, cascading light across the room and under into a further chamber. A sense of awe fills me as I step through. The room is but a small outlook of a glorious underground cavern. Light shines down from the hole in the ceiling, casting a beautiful light that dances across all the mystically beautiful formations of the cave. While too deep to do anything more, significant whiff, truly a sight but to behold. Someday, I hope I'll get an egg from that. Hey, let's spread our faith to Dragonstone itself. Also, apparently I'm without a sewer. Let's rectify that. Oh! Session of the Iron Throne. Big event. My lord, a letter marked with the seal of House Baratheon has arrived at King's Landing. Ravens spread grievous tidings all across the realm. Bishop gives a quick bow and hands me the letter to peruse. King Robert drank himself to death. Pretty unsurprising, all things considered. Due to some events that have happened. Not surprising. They repose in peace. According to the laws of inheritance, Joffrey Baratheon has been proclaimed the rightful successor to the 7 kingdoms of the Iron Throne. While some mourn the passing of his grace, word has it some have begun to voice their discontent away from the public eye. Before resuming my task, I wonder for a brief moment, what shall his rule bring? I don't know, but Joffrey's already 44 years old. Or got an adult heir himself. He definitely has the Lannister blood, doesn't he? Now the Baratheon house is a haft with the Lannister coat of arms. Alright. So, grand wedding should start in a moment. Can't wait. Let's try some diplomacy. How about what the Lady of Rosby? Be a good ally to have. Work our diplomacy. As I'm organizing a wedding worthy of my family's stature weren't stressful enough, I also deal with Lena's relatives. Brother Mace arrived bright and early today. I've been following me around ever since, complaining about this or that nonstop. As I feel a splitting headache growing behind my eyes, he was blabbering undeterred. These flowers make Lena sneeze. This wool is too rough. What about the color scheme? I know that Lena won't like it. Okay. Another Mace Tyrell. I'm sure we can find a common ground. We did. Nice. A little bit of prestige. Preparation and rituals of wedding ceremony are many. A lull in between them, I hear some snickering and scoffing come from a group of Lena's relatives. When they see they got my attention, Jason starts addressing them directly. It's truly a shame we couldn't find anyone better for poor Lena. Such is life. Attention who is now watching me intently. What the hell? These Tyrells are kind of assholes. I will prove you wrong. Aha! Our diplomacy skills are working finally. Pity you, Quaince, Fres tell me. What married life is like. Slow, painful march towards the moment when you find out which of you will toss the other aside. Like me and Will, she grumbles. Oh, shut up, you drunk. I don't know. She's perfect for me, alright? I just know it. Confident groom. Weddings are just politics. Steal myself as a way for my future wife to join me. Just politics, I repeat to myself. How bad can it be? But nothing has prepared me for the moment. I finally see Lena for the first time. No portrait or description can do justice to the gentle look on her face. No poet has ever sung such a beauty such as hers. Time hangs still when our eyes meet. Everyone seems to disappear. Then she smiles at me. And I know. Everything will be alright. Lena has become our soulmate. Yeah. Start bringing events for a minute. These grand events are just gonna be destroy my voice if I read them all. So, of course, we say I do. And now for the banquet. Let's get some diplomacy points. Right, form this alliance. Shit. I didn't really know what to pick there. Ooh, Lord Paramount Wills becomes my friend. That sounds like a good deal to me. Friends with her father, even? This marriage is perfect. Chance to get a diplomacy lifestyle perk. Oh, we didn't get it. 85%. Let's keep schmoozing with Willis. Alright, it's time. Get a bard wedding. Well, it's for my soulmate, so fine. I will relent. And I'll say you're my greatest gift. Since I'm a craven, I think I need some more wine. Oh, she's already pregnant. The wedding's not even over. Alright, well, we failed our intent to form an alliance. The Lady of Rosby, but that's not the end of the world. But our dragon to celebrate. Hey, we are now already a patriarch. Not too bad for somebody with only 2 level 2 education trait. My wife is generous, vengeful, honest, content. Well, vengeful shouldn't be a problem. As long as she likes me, right? I think I want to trade out one of these for windmills. I just realized a bit of watermill. I don't. Is there even any flowing water on Dragon's Zone to build a watermill? It's an ocean watermill. It uses the current. I don't know. Otherwise, let's get a. Gosh, Tradeport is so good. Or sorry, windmills are so good. Yeah, I guess I'll go with windmill. Man, I guess a good strong breeze is not unlikely on a little island in the ocean like this. Oh, wow, okay. I guess we got something early on to happen. Lord Paramount Willis has risen up against King Joffrey in the Dissolution War. I must choose to stand with King Joffrey or with Lord Paramount Willis. Stay neutral. Let time guide my decision. Oh, wow. Numbers. 200,000. Not even 100,000 on the other side. And it's a dissolution war. Oh my gosh. The Riverlands, the Westerlands are with them. The Stormlands, the Vale. On the rebel sides, the Starks are actually with them. Kind of funny, all things considered. Previous history, but man, I just became friends with Willis. I just married into him. We are allies. Man. Here's what I think. I think my character would honor his alliance. You know, he's in love with his wife. He's friends with her father. But I don't think he'd personally lead, as he's a Craven. You know, even though he's a Dragon Rider. So he might have like another family member lead our armies. But I do think the rebellion's cause is righteous, and it's really interesting in this war wins to see what will happen. Really interesting. Yeah. Let us raise an army. People do not like Joffrey. How unsurprising, actually. But a dissolution war, I did not expect that to be one that would fire. Wow, Tyrosh is on their side. It's kind of fun. I guess they have an alliance. So. My brother. Yeah, let my brother lead the army. He's brave. You know, he's the opposite of me. I think it's only fair to let him do the work. And I suppose we can go straight for King's Landing. Why the hell not? Seems our armies are gathering here. My son and heir has been born. Rindon. It's a fun enough name. Stare down at Brendan and wonder, look what I've made. He deserves the whole world. And hopefully one day, that will include the skies. My child shares cradle for dragon egg, and it hatches for him. Your bond will be all the stronger. Hey, guess what? They just added this to the an update as well. You actually get to choose from a list what egg to cradle when you get this event. Let's give him a sunburst egg. That sounds fun. May bring forth a great dragon. Ooh, Lord Dondarian wants to talk. You want to talk about family? Sure. It's got a family. I just had a family. Let's talk about it. To think you'd ask about such a subject so dear to me. Oh, okay. Look, let's just, Ooh. Let's get a trade deal going, you know? Why not? Let's help each other out, bro. That's like a great idea. Wow, everybody's already at King's Landing. Okay, well, enemy army is over here. Ooh, they're coming. But our forces really outnumber them in this region. Alright, they're going for the Red Keep. Get some big hostages. I don't need to ice on my capital or anything. Apparently I need a maester. Let's get a maester. Davos. Oh, he's a good maester. Nice. Hey, say the word. And I'll let my brother do my fighting for me with his dragon. What if he's pregnant again? Yeah, this world is going to be so crazily different if the Iron Throne stop existing. I'm going to have to completely reevaluate my plans. Because I'm going to be kind of a small fish. But here goes the Red Keep. Ooh, 70 war score. I think we're going to battle. Yep, here we go. Biggest battle of this war, for sure. And it could end all right here. Brother, lend them the strength of your dragon. Talaniaron. 68 combat effectiveness. 62 size. He's a, you know, kind of like a teenage dragon. Ooh. 220 advantage. That is incredible. And the war is already won. Wow, what an incredible plan by the rebels to just bum rush King's Landing. They got distracted by the Stormlands, and then we just destroyed them. This war's already over. The world's about to be changed forever. I, Hagon Gorejo, I hereby declare myself king. All structure knowledge, my free independent rule. Oh, the Iron Irons are free too. This is... Wow. I, Alfred Tully, hereby declare myself king. Oh, they're declaring themselves kings now that they're independent. We are back to the pre-conquest times. Even his former ally, Rob Star. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. I, Tywin Lannister, here to declare myself king. I, Alfred Nymeros Martell, hereby declare myself prince. This is crazy. I, Marwyn Aaron, declare myself king. This 12-year-old feeble boy even declares himself king. Wow. And thankfully, we have an amazing ally in the Reach. So actually, I'm not independent. That's crazy. But I could declare a war for independence. Like that. And gain my independence. Ooh. Ooh. We're doing it. This is our pathway to a kingdom of Crackclaw, alright? This is our pathway. Lord Willis, take up arms one more time against the Iron Throne, I beg you. Let's destroy our enemy. Once and for all. Look at him, his golden and green armor. That's so cool looking. Okay. Kind of try to meet with our friendly army as best we can. Another son is born to me, Lucifer. Cradle him with the tan egg. And let's go beat them up. Where's my brother? He doesn't want to join? Wait, he's facing like rebels or something? What the hell's happening? Oh, wait. What? No, my brother. I don't know what's happening with him. I guess my sister Marta's going in. Fuck it. But fuck it. A dragon with a size army. We're gonna crush them. Did I say crush or what? Oh my god. Wipe them out. Boy. Hold the sheep. Is disease spreading? Because I gotta be really careful with disease. That shit will kill me. What's not gonna kill me is this Independence War. This is going flawless. This wow, I did not expect so much crazy stuff to already happen in day number 2 of this playthrough. I mean, look at us go. Oh, let's move to King's Landing. Let's keep her going. Just waiting for their army to pop back up though. At some point it will. But we did absolutely crush them. That was amazing. They only have 6,000 troops right now. I have more troops than them. Crazy. Let's go. Once more. Into the breach. Ooh. Joffrey was incinerated by my sister's dragon. My sister Tilly. Wow. Dragons are so good. And now they're like, Jesus, we don't want any more. We give up. We are independent now. We have done it. Oh, my son failed to cradle an egg. Sad. No. Let's go down the August path. You know, we're being quite impressive right now. Oh yeah, I need a wet nurse too. Can I just hire one? Oh yes, one of my court, nice. So we are independent now. That is awesome. And now if we look, reclaim the Kingdom of the Claw. We have a goal now. But we have to complete control these 2 duchies. Like I said before, let's try to finish up Dragonstone. We're already like halfway with conversion though, so I'm gonna wait the 4 years before we declare war again. Oh, and that's right. Valarians are independent because they formed that kingdom title. Those lucky bastards. Huh. Also, who the hell? Sunderlands are raiding me? Oh, you think because I'm independent now, I'm weak or something? You think there won't be any kind of reprisal, is that it? I'll show you what's what, you Sunderland bastard. Marta, show them the meaning of pain. Get dragoned on. Oh, yes, I feel powerful. Oh, beautiful. Alright. Oh. With all that having happened, let's enjoy some peace now. Oh, but no peace. For King Jarian, the 7-year-old. Oh, boy. Liberty War. Say goodbye to all your power, kid. Oh, at least the Baratheons continue on as kings of the Stormlands. No. But it's not looking too good for the Iron Throne branch. Something else that's interesting. Well, actually. Yeah. Interesting. I can now use Draconic Subjugations cast as Belli. That is interesting. We could already potentially snipe the Iron Throne. That is insane to think about. Oh, I kind of want to do it. You do get to do display dragon skulls with the Iron Throne courtroom, but only the Iron Throne courtroom. So, kind of interesting. I don't know, man. It's feeling like Hardtooth's on top, maybe. Gosh. That'd be so crazy. I'm gonna try to wait. Oh gosh, all my kids are intelligent. This is awesome. Give her an egg for sure. But man, I do kind of want to form the Kingdom of Crackclaw though. Still. Oh no, she's sickly. Please heal my daughter. Let's educate our children as well. Hello, welcome. Welcome. We have had some stuff, crazy stuff already happened, so enjoy. The Westeros has broken apart, partly due to our hand. So we have a lot of options open to us. What to do now? Oh, a lot of stone egg events. That's not good. What happened to the egg my son had? Try again. Keep trying up. I have that egg, son. We need more dragon riders. More than ever. Alright? We're just little old Cracklaw now. Free and independent. But we got big goals. Big ambitions. The Iron Throne is ripe for the taking. Isn't it all a Game of Thrones, after all? Had to say it. Intro music starts playing. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we're gonna wait for this conversion of Dragonstone complete. It's not really that important in the scheme of grand scheme of things, but I was already halfway done with it, so 2 years to let that finish. And then we could fabricate upon the now independent Kingdom of Dragonstone, ruled by the Valarians. So they can grab this county, and usurp this duchy of the Dragonstone. Then we can proclaim the Kingdom of the Claw, which I really want to do. So that's our goal for now. Let's mock this guy for his poetry. Some prestige. Be compassionate with our son. Man, it's so awesome to have fertile dragon already. Johagan armor has 3 offspring. Oh, definitely Dragon Rider. My sister Mela died after a botched treatment of consumption. Oh, that's a damn shame. Oh, and the dragon's in frickin' the Kingdom of Dragonstone. I can't even capture it. I'd like to see Sunfire. Well, let's I'd like to see Sunfire too. The Sunfire don't exist. It's 336 right now. You're looking for more like, what was it, 130? The years of the dance. We are past the time of Sunfire existing. Although if you just wanted to see it, I could like open a new game and show you it. If you really wanted to see, you know, I can give you a little peek. But in terms of this playthrough, Sunfire, Vendetta, over 100 by now. I can show you my dragons though. Yeah, we did a bring dragons back as the theme of this playthrough. So we have brought dragons back into the world. Firehouse, House Hardtooth, started as Crackclaw Lord, and we've made our own dragons. And Zolxax is the first one we had, and these are quite beautiful. He's black with purple wing membrane. He's all about as good as Sunfire, I'd say. Anyways, let's read this event. The Legacy of the Conqueror. I'm reading the latest missives from around the realm. Cast my mind to its origins. This is quite an interesting event to think about, considering the Iron Throne just got dissolved, whatever the thing is called. But I guess we're thinking about Aegon anyway. We don't need to commission a shrine to the Targaryens. Do we? No. Forget the Targaryens. We're the Dragon Riders now. So yeah, we started in the Crown Stag start date. Robert ruled. He betrayed Ned. Viserys tried to take over the Iron Throne. He failed. Robert died. And then Joffrey took over. And then Joffrey died due to Dragonfire, which was our fault. Not ashamed to admit it. And then everybody got really unhappy and decided the Iron Throne should not exist anymore. So this is the state of our world as it stands now. We're all the way bonded with our dragon at this point, so doing the dragon riding event doesn't really do anything for us besides relieve stress. Well, that's okay. So we have 3 tame dragons, 1 own dragon. Oh, 2 own dragons now. Yay! My sickly daughter hatched a frickin' egg. Valyrian. But it's Valyrian the teal dread, I guess. No. I'm fine. Don't need that. Is this conversion done? It's been 2 years, 1 more year. Yeah, so there's a lot of change in Westeros going on right now. Still got the same houses ruling the Paramountsies. Well, that's not to say that some weird stuff hasn't happened. Or that some of this might change. Oh, and my alliance with the Reach fell through. Oh no! We married this guy's daughter and we were allies. Then he died of a wound. How sad. Thankfully we have 3 kids already, so we can start forming some more alliances. I guess why not look right now? You don't want to be in danger. Should we get another alliance with the Reach? Get an alliance with the Trident. Trident's a bit closer. Yeah. Let's marry our son to Tully. Make it a grand wedding, because why not? Hey, look, you can see now. Some of them have actually formed like the Empire titles now. I think they're all Empire titles at this point. So I could even become king of Crackclaw Point, become king of the Crownlands, and still swear fealty to one of the realms. That's interesting prospect. That's actually quite interesting. I think I might be interested in doing that, because I did want to play the politics game. This wasn't like a playthrough intended to, I don't know, like instantly try to conquer Westeros for our dragons can. I was trying to play the like political game. So we might end up getting these kingdoms and then swearing ourselves to one of the realms. We'll see where our loyalty lays when that comes to that. But for now, this conversion is done. Dragonstone is our proper religion. Now let's fabricate a claim on this county, so we can get that high lordship of Dragonstone that we need. Our son's going down the military path. That's nice. I appreciate that. Wow. One of our people has a claim on the tiny islands up here. Part of the Celtgar's land. However you want to say it. Outliving a child. No, my little son Florian died. I did have 2 sickly children back to back. It's kind of rough. Hey, my daughter is not sickly anymore though. That is great news. She did hatch a dragon as well. Don't need her to die. That'd be real sad. Man, it was quite a gap for a while. Dragon hadn't been born for like 30 years before we had Balerion hatch. Little Balerian's so cute, actually. I really like him. Cute little guy. Or girl, we don't know yet. I could also get some concubines now. Oh man, could do something kind of funny here, couldn't I? Oh yeah, Aegon the Conqueror, right? Yeah, he had 2 wives. They were his sisters. They were dragon riders. Guess what? I'm this century's Aegon the Conqueror. I'm taking my 2 dragon riding sisters as concubines. And the one that's not a Dragon Rider 2, why not? We're getting wacky with it. And real wacky. This playthrough honestly has been so much fun though. Crazy. Gosh. Oh gosh, that's already happened. My sister Marta. Carrying my incest baby. We'll see how that plays out. Loyalty or fear? Unwearing loyalty. Still appropriate for a character. I'm getting that event a lot right now. I don't know why. This fabrication's done in 7 months. We can upgrade Dragonstone a bit more. So let's do that. And we can fight the Valarians ourselves, man. They are weak. Really weak. Man, House Valarian was doing really good forming this Kingdom of Dragonstone, but seems fate has had a cruel twist these last couple years for them. They've only got 1,000 men. They do have a wild dragon on their realm, though. I could draconically subjugate them and make that dragon part of our realm, but if it's in between draconically subjugating this little piece of land and this other one, yeah, I'm going for that one. So here's our incest baby. He's a child of concubine, which is actually pious for our faith. -1 diplomacy. And he is a bit of a wheezer. Poor little baby Gilbert. But, you know, he shouldn't survive until his adulthood. He should be fine. I think. Just start of incest, you know. I haven't gone full Targaryen, you know, generations upon generations yet. Oh. Well, that's kind of useless. But it might be cheaper. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll go for the claim on the duchy title. All right, let's go. Actually, we can just walk over here and siege Bismarck. So I guess we're doing that. Got the easiest path to victory for us now. I want my daughter to be eccentric. Yeah, sure. Like my father. Daughter Glenna. A lot of G names I'm noticing. Man, I'm getting some sick salt and pepper in my hair. You know, Lord Lucifer? A pretty good lord, you know? I kind of like Lucifer. Believe it or not. Oh gosh, that Valarian army's just asking to be crushed. You poor fools. Why did you even try to siege my lands? Oof. I don't even know if we need to siege the island of Longbar. Really? Let's just keep sieging down Bismarck. And if the Celtic guys try to mess with us and our plans, we'll take them out. I've got a Dragon Rider in charge. My sister and concubine, Marta, in control. But unfortunately, if it's not your dragon, you can't actually demand that it burns down the walls. Hey, my character's Craven, so I'm RPing, man. I'm RPing. Somebody's spying on me. Put them in a cell. Damn spies. They want my dragons. I just know it. Some sort of storyteller. Okay. You can join my realm, I guess. My other sisters have become pregnant. Tilly. Alright. I'm gonna speed 5 for a minute. Of course, the game hitches when it goes to the yearly tick. Do I want a hedge knight? Sure, why not? Yeah, He's alright. 20 prowess, not bad. Okay, let's try to completely control Driftmark. Oh, dude. Hey, join my cart. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. No. Continue your education. Focus, daughter. Alright, hopefully after you siege this last castle, we'll be good to win this war. And then focus on forming Crack Claw. Get really cracked out. A daughter Felice. Hey, and she doesn't have any inbred traits. Nice. A little bit of inbreeding doesn't hurt anybody. But I am not a doctor as well, so don't take my advice, okay? But yeah, in terms of CK3. Alright. Our lordship of Dragonstone is ours. Means we can proclaim our kingdom once we have the money. Hopefully we have some ransoms to make. Hey, we just got done doing war review, but I've heard good things about you, and I'm interested in starting a conversation. I think I'm just gonna frame his letter, because that's just hilarious. Also, it makes him look like a huge bitch. Like, I just beat his ass from war, and he's over here kissing my ass. Okay. So we're just waiting for money to roll in. Shouldn't be too long. We just need 150 bucks. I think taking over this kingdom might mess up being able to do this decision, so we're just gonna get this done to start with. And oh my gosh, twins! From my wife, who's also a twin herself. A daughter who is a complete imbecile, and a son who's actually, you know, kind of smart. Elise and Alan. Okay. Got 9 kids now. That's a lot of future dragon riders. Potentially. Compassionate is the best out of all these options. Since I'm compassionate, I guess I'm passing it on to my son. Even if he is destined to a martial lifestyle. I bet you got that error again about coding preset. Commanding presence. Frustrating news from Balerian's fears today. He's begun to demand food rather than waiting for it to be given. Adding on to the frustration, he's even begun to growl at servants, who do not bow when they approach him. Balerian has clearly developed an arrogant streak. Question is if we'll let it continue. Not a big fan of Imperius. But, you know, it's not my dragon. It's my daughter's dragon, you know? So I'll just let her dragon be what it wants to be, alright? I won't interfere too much. Incredible news. Zoxax bringing forth a clutch. Zoxax has laid a clutch of 3 eggs. Treasure keepers had quickly thrown together new areas for incubation, and I expected more than a single egg. The western of the world looks on in envy as I've been blessed with these treasures. Born from Zoxax today is more wealth than almost all families will ever know, more power than they will ever be able to wield. Soon all the signs of House Hardtooth will take to the skies. That is incredible. Let's give some eggs to our youngest kids. A violet egg for Glenna. A red one for Felice. And maybe we don't give the imbecile daughter of mine an egg. Maybe Alan gets the egg. A wildfire dragon egg. Be careful with that one, son. Careful. Although I do kind of like the funniness of the idea of giving an imbecile a dragon egg. That's just not smart, is it? Not smart at all, but potentially very funny. For sure. a bit stressed. Let's ride Drahagen. I'm gonna have like the max amount of kids this time. That's what love between husband and his wife will do, I guess, in medieval times. All right, 70 more bucks until we can proclaim the Kingdom of the Claw, and then we can draconically subjugate the Crownlands. Very excited for that. The Iron Throne shall be ours. Also, I just wanted to mention something. If you want to play like a more powerful playthrough, like you don't care about RP, you're just like in it to like maybe you want to start from a count and work your way up to owning the Iron Throne, all of Westeros, or whatever, the whole world. There's one piece of advice that I can give you that will unequivocally make your playthrough very, very easy. Aaron's impulsive, that's fine. Let's just keep letting him be how he is. Lucifer, my son. Must be wrathful. Son, how about you just be stubborn instead? You'll be an administrator, son, okay? But back to what I was saying. If you want to be super uber powerful, take over Tarf. Why did you take over Tarf? Because this specific county, Evenfall, has the most broken, unique building in the whole map, in my opinion. And there's some really good buildings, you know. But if you want to know what, in my opinion, is the best building in the entire map, it's the Evenfall one. Evenfall Hall gives you diplomacy per level of devotion, plus stats per level of like devotion or prestige level. That's always nice if you ask me. Domain limit plus 4. Yeah, how would you like to have just 4 more counties all owned to you? No worry about your ruler, stewardship, or anything like that. And then just like icing on top, yeah, just take a 10-month lifestyle experience too, you know. Combine that with like Dragon Rider trait and whatnot, and you know, just get broken amounts of lifestyle experience per month. That province is insane. Plus 4 domain limit is ridiculous, honestly. If there's anything I'd say, like, you know, it's a single player game, you don't really need to nerf powerful stuff. But Evenfall Hall, in my opinion, is just a little crazy. Just a little crazy. 4 is the next closest is like, from what I saw, I looked at the whole map at one point. You can get +2 from Winterfell. Okay. Does my son want to be content? That's fine. And then you can get like 1 from Moat Cailin. So you can combine these for a great bonus. But 2 versus 4 for Evenfall Hall. It's just insane. It's just incredible. Man, anyways. Let's become the, let's proclaim the Kingdom of the Claw. Send the ravens. The Clawman Court. Let them see their new king. The Kingdom of the Claw reformed. A new ruler has emerged in the Crownlands, successfully reuniting the territories and restoring the Kingdom of the Claw. The leader has revived the legacy of House Keltgar. Eh? Bringing strength and stability back to the region. Researcher marks significant shift in balance of powers. This event is supposed to more so reference Clawman, but I don't know why it referenced Keltgar so heavily. Kind of weird, but hey, we are Kingdom of the Claw, nice and independent, ready to beat the ass of the Crownlands. Oh man, is my ally ready and rearing to go? He's got money. He's at peace. Everybody, let's multiply the area of our realm by just a little bit. Let's gather the crack claw border and let them fear the men of the trident, indeed. Sun has been warned me. Cool. Let's get a dragon rider. My sister Marta. Once again, I call upon you. Our friendly allied armies over here. Let's go like this. Skirt along the border. Damn, these eggs keep not hatching. This is sucks. Here they come. Let's let them come. Let's fight. You want to fight? You want to fight? Let's fight. Oh, okay. My burned vassal wants to pay some honors. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm at home. I can do that. You know, I've got people taking care of the battles for me, so we're okay. Boom. Not a complete smash, but bit by bit we will be doing this. Come on, Alice, you can help me siege. Siege something. Let's also really get some like siege equipment, but we're about to come into a lot more money, so we'll siege this and go beat down this army. Follow me, ally. For glory. Hey, my daughter Glenna has hatched a very cute pink dragon. Alright, push them back in. Claim this land. No, stop unsieging. Bastard. There we go. Now we're in the driver's seat. Beleriand as a boy. How historical. Ruler. Dragonstone still wants to freaking exchange letters. He's really simping. He's really scared of me. Another stone egg. That's crazy, man. Can't believe this keeps happening. I'm the world's unluckiest man. You know, I could really get another alliance. I think that's really easy, you know? Should I ally with the Reach again? Yeah. There's actually a risk of inbreeding, but it's a very small chance. You know, it's acceptable margins. Let's do it. Let's make sure our new realm is safe and secure, and also I kind of want to beat up the crownlands faster. Daughter Wella. Well, well, well. Crownlands Lord are revolting. Well, well, well. Oscar be Craven? Oh, I'm Craven. It's not so bad, son. I'm also noticing a Cray Call has taken over Stokeworth. Huh. Oh boy. My friends from High Garden. Why don't you go just teach them a lesson real quick? Siege down, that's fine too. Oh, and look at this. They're about to be my unruly vassals. Yes, how glorious. How glorious. Groundlands are mine. Did not expect this before I started stream today. Take a drink. Celebratory drink of green tea. Look at that. The claw. The claw, ladies and gentlemen. And guess what? I'm coming for King's Landing. Westeros' City of Desire. I desire it. Desire it to be mine. And I probably also would like to, you know, incorporate the Valarians to my realm. Hold on. Okay. I don't think I'll actually be able to do this. Yeah. But I can conquer his kingdom. We'll do that. And I'll actually have a very nice piece of land, actually. Connected piece of land. Very aesthetic realm. I'd be best interest of our meeting between our heirs, Brendan and Cynthia. Okay, well. Your sister's a little older than my son. But sure. Oh, that's expensive. Son, why don't you go over? It's a little too pricey for my blood, son. Brendan. Stubborn, brave. No, you're gonna be a warrior, son. You know, maybe you should. But also, maybe you should just be stubborn. Being stubborn's fine. It's a pretty good trait. And also, it's not literally the opposite of the trait I have, so. Once again, try and RP more. I don't know if I could teach, if the coward can teach somebody to be brave. You know? Is that really possible? Well, I guess I'm not moving my capital Dragonstone. I guess we're going to freaking Red Keep. I'm gonna own 2 dragon pits. Which I actually don't know exactly how that works. Hopefully I can choose to send them to Dragonstone when I try to like capture dragons and send them to pits. Because Dragonstone is actually better than the Dragon Pit in King's Landing. Like, there's not any actual bonus you get. Like, Dragonstone is completely unique in that it lessens the penalty for storing dragons. Wow. Look at us. We were just the Duke of Cracklaw at today. Lord Lucifer has done some masterful politicking. I mean, just incredible. What a man. What a man. So, our truce is over with the Valarians in, oh, just a month. Guess we're doing that. Yeah, I guess we are. I'll make my sons knights. That's fine. That event again. My bald sister has become pregnant. Good for her. With the banner. Yeah, let's declare war. Constantly conquer kingdom of Dragonstone. Cause it just deserves to be part of my realm. And you know what? Let's actually buy some trebuchets. Yeah. Use that help. Quite a lot. And you know, I could just have the Trident clean up them trying to siege my land. Why not? Sounds nice to me. I got prestige to spend. Fuck it. Take him out, Tullies. Oh, you're just coming over here? No, not yet. Wipe him out, please. Thank you. You're so kind. I love you guys. It never hurts to make friends, Brendan. Oh, gosh, I'm gonna have to change this stupid haircut when I get of age. The hell kind of haircut is that for a crack claw man? Hey, you know, I am might be worth, you know, forming a hybrid culture at some point too. You know, maybe the crack claw people need to evolve. All this change that's coming. Nope. Valarian Lord has been captured. Well, look, you get to keep your lands. Oh God, no, you don't. Oh God, you have retreated all the way to here. That really wasn't my intention. Do I have Valarians in my realm? There are. They're all married. In non-matrilineal marriages. Look at the Sir Harbert there, though. The Storm Knight. Hey, you know what? Do you wanna own Driftmark? Cause you seem pretty cool to me. I think you're deserving. Yeah, why not? And since I am gonna be taking, you know, the Red Keep from your house, I see no reason to not give you some form of compensation. Yeah, let's usurp Driftmark as well. Give them the High Lordship. I didn't have to do this, so I hope you enjoy. We appreciate that. You'll let me convert your heirs to the proper religion when the time comes. Prisoners ransomed. Oh, I need 500 bucks to usurp this kingdom title. Oofa. Oofa, oofa. Also, I think I have to change something. Now that we're not just Crack Claw, our realm has expanded. I think it's the claws. You know, Massey's hook is kind of a lot like a claw. And this is ridiculous, but would you actually believe me? If I have an off-stream playthrough that's almost exactly like this, it has this land. This is just weird at this point. It all happened so differently from that off-stream playthrough too. This is not at all how I went about it. And yet, same effect, basically. Quite interesting. Wow. The Lord of Longbar wants to increase his taxes to me. Don't say no. Oh, and they're calling me the good? My brother, have you heard what they call you? My sister concubine Marta says to me while pursing her lips. They call you King Lucifer the Good. Aw, wasn't that just so nice? That's a perfect nickname for King Lucifer. Spectacular, is it not? On the lips of peasants and nobles alike. Cause for celebration, I think. I can get used to that name. That's fucking awesome. Oh, comedy. Pure comedy. If someone wants to be rude, fine. I don't care. Be what you want to be, son. Alright. Brendan takes the size. Oh. You'd love to see it. God, this playthrough just doesn't get any better. Or, I mean, it seems like it shouldn't keep getting any better, but it does. It gets better and better. That's what I meant to say. Brendan takes to the skies. My son who can't hatch an egg, well, he's taken a different route. Through muttered whispers and the declaration of a note carried by Raven's wings comes the rather uncomfortable news. But why? He's my son and heir. The rumor spreads rapidly about Zokstax, as he can sometimes be hunting for and sharing meals with fellow dragons. Just your side is off misguided. Britain joins the ranks of my dragon riders, mini dragon riders, past present, who had made it a home amongst the clouds. I don't know why you're complaining still. He's my son. Wording could be slightly better on that event. No hate. Hey, Charlotte, not to be left behind. Takes to the skies with her bonded dragon, Balerion. The young little guy. He's still so cute. He's got some nice horns. Man, Zolksax is back in action. And for my son, who's going under his martial education, only a dutiful captain, but man, that's good. That is good stuff. I mean, I think I've done all the conquering I really wanted to at this point. I mean, here's the thing. I could, right? I could unite all the realms again. But wasn't really the point of the playthrough. Okay? I want to politic. I want to be a vassal to someone. And I want to exert my influence and, you know, have a very lucrative contract, vassal contract, very lax and whatnot. But I don't want to be ruler of all 7 kingdoms, right? There's my claim on King's Landing. Here we go. But will they accept? If they don't, I have a truce. We actually have a way to touch. Just 2 years. Basically, if they revolt, they don't accept me revoking their title, we're gonna crush them with our allies, so doesn't really matter either way if they accept or not. Social manipulation. I don't really care what's happening here. Change my nephew, Lord Montfort's contract. Okay. Give me some more levies. We're actually making some good income now. And I actually haven't done anything for my... I forgot. This... poor 6-year-old lady's trying to... seduce my... lesbian half-sister. And concubine. I don't want to stay out of it, I don't care. Oh, okay, popped up again. It happened twice somehow. Okay. So... I forgot to change this stuff, so let's get maximum dragon pit funding so that we can get prestige per month, hostile scheme resistance, nice, court grandeur bonus, nice, and head dragon keepers will usually generate with excellent aptitude. That is great. Yeah, diplomat court is what I want to aim for. And then we should also get some other amenities. Let's go kind of middle of the road. We're about to take over King's Landing, so we'll have the money for it. Yeah, look at that grand dragon pit funding. And oh yeah, the best part of this whole Royal Court DLC. Yeah. Let's not put up the Baratheon banner. Although now I can do it. Yeah, kind of fun for funsies. Just have some Baratheon banners up, why not? Ooh, the Iron Throne. It can only be used for the Court of King's Landing, so that's why we're moving soon, so. The amenities being changed is the main thing we wanted to do, so that's good. And hey, once we get the Iron Throne, maybe I'll start holding court. King Alfred gets an unpressed claim on Lordship. Stellar. What the hell? My allies getting claims on me? That's not good. Let's get the 400 gold for Dragonstone Kingdom as well. I mean, I don't really need it, do I? No, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I want the Kingdom of the Claw to be made, because, you know, Clawmen rise up. But no, I don't actually. Now that I think about it, if any reason to spend money on the Kingdom of Dragonstone title. So anyways, how is that piece coming along? A year and change. Fair enough. What is the patrol happening? My son. 4 years? Okay. Yeah, more free stewardship. Nice. My son officer has come of age. All my kids are like... All my characters have been like 2-star education traits. I don't know. We're not very educated in Crack Claw, I guess. We're a bit far from the Citadel, as it turns out. And I'm so happy my son gets to ride Zoxax. That's awesome. Oh, my son Osfer wants to become a Maester. Okay. Guess it is what it is. Oh, Jahagan brings up a clutch of 4. I don't think I've ever seen a clutch of 4 eggs in all that I've played so far. That's amazing. Really amazing. It's crazy. I'll just let my son use these for his kids. Dragon Keepers delve deeper mysteries. Benedict reports that a number of Dragon Keepers are conducting a joint research effort in an attempt to provide insights into dragons. We have made several interesting observations relating to gaps in our knowledge of dragon keeping that has been lost in the doom of old Valyria. These insights may lead to better care for Zoxax throughout her life, as well as a more fearsome spectacle to those who would stand in your way. Interesting. My Dragon Keeper gets +2 learning. Fair enough. Just kind of increases his aptitude a bit, I think. Man, a Hardtooth has become a Maester. Shall see where he ends up. Maybe he'll find his way back to our kingdom. And oh god, I'm a prisoner in my own body. I'm not dying right away, though. I'm temperate and stoic. Prince of Fashion. You give me Prince of Fashion. Man, my daughter really took after me. She's compassionate and craven. Oh, that's okay. She can fly away from everything that scares her on her Dragon Balerion. Man, Zoxax looks so fearsome. He's so awesome. I think my favorite dragon design is probably Cannibal. Cannibal just looks insane. But man, Zoxax for like my random egg that I hatched, the first one we did, turned out amazing. And I still haven't like messed around with like seeing like creating your own dragon even yet. I'm interested in what you can do with the creator at some point. I gotta try that out. Lord John. He's the Lord of Windwater Forest. A Thering. Serve me well, Lord John. Serve me well. Alright, truce is over in a month. I still want to start exchanging letters with the Prince of Dorne. Yeah, sure, why not? It's been a while since I talked to a Dornishman. Not since that rebellion. That ill-advised one. Not the one that just happened that was really good. So, let's talk about rumors. I think he's interested in like rumors. He's a rumor guy. So he wants to be skittish. Yeah, like his rider, I guess. Guess it's appropriate. Yeah. Continue exchanging letters. So I've become in August. Some diplomacy martial prestige. Okay, truce over. Truce over. We are evoking not the High Lordship, because I don't have a claim on that. For now, I'll just take the Lordship itself. And you will accept. I could take the High Lordship too. At the cost of just a bit of tyranny. A little bit of tyranny never hurt anybody, right? I mean, come on. Come on. I'm taking it. Oh, get on. But now my vassals are gonna be pissed at me because I'm pretty sure too many hell duchies, yeah. So probably gonna give away the lordship of Cracklaw and a county away, because I am over my domain limit too. So here's what we're gonna do. We're moving the capital to the Red Keep, because you can do a lot more fun stuff with that courtroom, custom courtroom. And you know what? Look at her daughter. Matrimonial marriage. What is the most prestigious? We can marry her to like a Baratheon, a Herculean Baratheon. That sounds great. That just sounds perfect. Let's set that up. Fierce beast and bestial fears. And the last time I didn't wake up with a lump in my stomach or jump. When was the last time I didn't wake up with a lump in my stomach or jump at the corner of a hallway? It's difficult for me to know. Fear has become my lover. I spend more time in his arms than my own spouse. But it cannot continue like this. I have a dragon, the most dangerous and powerful creature in the world. I cannot continue to be a coward all my life. That's why I'm here, in front of Jehagan. He terrifies me. I, who am her rider, must learn to tame my fear, just as I tamed Jehagan. Our eyes meet with rare intensity. I feel her breath. I feel her heartbeat palpitating. Or is that mine? I have to... and control my body. Ah, the fear overwhelms me. Can't break my cravenness. Just how it is. I'm waiting for my daughter to age up, and then we'll give her the Crackclaw lands. Keep our ancestral lands, probably, at the least. We'll just give Dyrden, because it's appropriate for the High Lord to hold that title. Hey, let's get absolute crown 40. My vassals will be pissed. But my vassals who are part of my religion probably not care. The ones who aren't part of my religion probably be really pissed. They might revolt. If they revolt, I can crush them and then negotiate release, convert them. Because you can't demand convert in this mod. So yeah. My daughter's become a dutiful captain. And for her 16th name day, I shall give her the stewardship of Cracklaw Point. Go, my daughter. It's up for you now to rule Cracklaw Point. We shall keep Dragonstone, High Lordship, and Lordship of King's Landing, because they have such good duchy buildings. You don't really want it disabled at all. Wait, what just happened? I just gained another title. A city. No, I don't need that. Thank you. Okay. At this point, that's marriage done. We can swear fealty. We can even get low feudal obligations. Question is, who do we wish to join to? We may be allies with the Tullies, but that alliance is new. Okay. And you know, I was supposed to keep my alliance with the Reach, while his son became a maester, so we couldn't keep this alliance up. If I had to say where my heart really lies, I think it lies with the Reach. We only had our independence. It was great. King Willis, the wise rose up against the evil King Joffrey. It is to him we owe most our independence. But it's not really an independence we desired. You know, we're kind of like a male anglerfish, right? You know, we exist, but we're not really in control, right? We're kind of just attached to the side, being there. So here's what we're doing. Son, you're breaking this patrol. Securing an alliance with a girl your brother was supposed to marry. With this, we seal our alliance with the Reach. And we swear our fealty. Oh gosh, he doesn't want to accept now? Looks like he needs more opinion of me. Hey! That's why he gets some opinion. Now, we're going to see a realm that has, well, never really existed before. The Reach and the Crownlands together? It's gonna be a bit weird, but here we go. It's gonna stretch coast from coast diagonally. Lucifer, I think it's the beginning of a beautiful vassal ship. Look at that. Reach is now a mighty realm. But we managed to, you know, secure ourselves quite a lucrative contract. Might even get some rights. Could even give him normal contribution, but we would have to get some bonuses. We become Palatine. She gives mine's fellow vassal opinion because they're jealous, but monthly prestige, success, and scheme success chance. I think that's fair. Oh, I can't propose more than 3 changes at once. Sad. Sad. We're gonna have to change it bit by bit, I suppose. For now, let's establish that, you know, we are special. Okay? You can have normal amounts of levies. Just know that compared to all his other vassals, our relationship is quite different. We are very prestigious. Alright? And all the vassals should know that we are above them in the food chain. So, let's start off that change to start with. And then, when our next ruler takes over, we may see what else we want. What else we desire. And I guess I'm the Marshal to Reach now, with my 6 Marshal score. Wow. I surely will be a Marshal to remember. And hey! My vassals are mad, they want to revolt. I say that's a good thing. Go ahead, vassals. You know, if I was a bit more of a meaner man, I might do some tyrannical things in order to incite them to revolt even harder. But I'm not a mean person. So it is what it is. The Dragon Pit remade. Oh. This is the dance of the dragons and the storm of the small folk. The Great Pit has been a shadow of its former self, a ruin not fit for purpose. But the role of that night has now been swept away. The return of dragons has heralded a renewed need for the pit to once again serve as a home to beast, far away from the peasantry of the city. As apprehensive as lords and small folk alike are the return of dragons, few are opposed to the restoration of the Dragon Pit, which now stands as a glorious monument to the renewed power of the throne. I guess we're just gonna have to bite the bullet in this regard. I don't really know how to. I don't think there's really a way to transfer in between pits. Like, I wish I could just disable using this pit in comparison to Dragonstone. kind of sad. But there's no way to get rid of it. Can't replace it with anything. I mean, I don't think there's a decision to change it either, really. Manage realm affairs. Should get ourselves some Valyrian steel. Let's allow petitioners. That might give us some things to do. Sometimes that might be accepting petitioners can be a bit too intense, so might turn that off eventually. Yeah, no real way to designate to use only one dragon pit. So it is what it is. At the end of the day. Back to looking at the dragons. Derek's Valyrian, our youngest. Please put all dragons in the dragon pit. Hugo needs to be captured. Aha. That's quite the low chance. I don't think our Dragon Keeper is good enough, but we managed it. Mount Truston and I have just arrived in the right keep after weary travel. There are important matters regarding the welfare of Deerfield that I must discuss with you. There's an audience at the court at your earliest convenience. Lord Buckwell. Let's see what he has to say. Lord Hall says the last shown in my great hall and waste no time before walking up to the throne and bowing deeply. Thank you for seeing my liege. Come to you today with an urgent request. My land stand between the claws and your enemies. My land stand between the claws and your enemies. The lordship of Tuskford is one of the marches of the realm, and defense is your responsibility as well as mine. Hey, come on, pay me some money. Oh, okay, you don't want to pay me money. No money for you. I don't know how that works out. I ain't paying that much money. Oh, you pay me how much? Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's good that you're still loyal. Alright? I do appreciate that. Let's change our court now. That things are different. Of course, we've got the Iron Throne. A Stormlander statue. Valyrian's skull. Oof. How fantastic. My first time seeing that, I think. Put up Moon Dancer skull. Just a tiny skull. Get all skulls going. Love me some dragon skulls. And that's that. A lot of monthly prestige. And you know what? Let's hold court. This part of this DLC kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, also I was supposed to say something at the start of the stream that I kind of forgot about. I didn't show off the character creation of our original Lord Bart. But just so people know, he was a 400 point house ruler character, so that's within the limit of what we can do with achievements still enabled. In case people are wondering. What's the second part? I forgot. As first petitioner, come on. Feast under your name. Maester Darren appears me with a straight posture, better posture than usual. Visible eager about what he has to say. My liege, the people of the realm need the occasional joyous gathering. We can forget their stresses. I'd gladly finance the feast, even if held under your name. It is for the good of the claws. You want a favor on me? Who are you? You just own a city? That's fine. Not worried about barons having hooks on me. The unrepentant Lord Lucan graces you with his presence. This is the prick-called Lord of Stokworth. Haltingly, he begins, "My commander, I'm a loyal, most and willing subject. Let me practice my faith in peace. We worshippers, the seven worship the seven who are one, just as the dragon worshippers do. Leave your faith to the seven brothers to worship as they please. United instead against the wicked heathens who follow false demons and allow the Lord of Seven Hills to corrupt their hearts." Let's try and convert him. I think forcing him to convert is a bit harsh. Couldn't do it. It is what it is. Our Lord come from the religious community of Visenius Hill north of the King's Landing. There, wise and pious women collecting and preserving traditional knowledge of crown letter culture for centuries. Son of our goodwill, I offer you this precious anthology crown letter text. Ooh. Little book. Sure. Yeah, okay. Some legitimacy. Some prestige. Felice takes to the sky. Yeah. On Hugo, the dragon we just caught. Nice job, Felice. Wow. Pin her, alright. She's a name to remember. See what she accomplishes. More petitioners. You want me to pay off your debt? You know what? I'm so well off nowadays. I remember when a certain king were paid off my debts. Well, it was my father that it happened to, but I remember him telling me about it. You know what? I think I'll repay the favor. I'll freaking do it. I'm a good king, alright? Let it be known. We are also supposed to hold a feast. Let's do that. A feast to celebrate. All that has happened, because so much has happened. Surely the Lord, our Lord, can come. He's busy in an event. Let's wait until he's not busy, and then, yeah. King Endrin can show up. You gonna heed my call? Rejecting the offer? Fine. You want to reject the offer? I ain't gonna help you out. It's a give and take, alright? Okay. It's happening again. I'll see no more petitioners. I really wish there was just like a very infrequent petitioners option. Too busy, man. Too busy. Also, I just stopped doing these things. Yeah, okay. Okay. And Jordan, why don't you stop with that grand tournament, right? There's a disease over there. Why don't you go to a safer place like King's Landing and feast with me? My good friend. Come on. Come on. Nice. That tree's done. Am I gonna die soon? Probably. How long is this grand tournament going on for? I know they take a minute, but damn. These are brilliant strategists too, I don't even know. There. Let's see if he wants to come to my party now. Feast it shall be. The glorious Red Keep. Yes. The honorary guest. My king and liege. We'll spend all the money we can on it. But he may be impressed. It's just gonna be for recreation. It's just a big celebration. The great things coming from my realm. And the realm as a whole. he dancing? Welcome, friends. As plate of food is brought into Great Hall, an unspeakable smell reaches me. I smile. As my dedicated vassal, Lady Maya. The sensitive coriander is something I sadly forget to tell the cook. Bid you all welcome, and I pray you'll find the food to your liking. Ooh, I can get a hook on her. Yeah, easy hook. Is there anything more jovial than a good feast? Guests throng to and fro, eating and chatting, while flickering torchlight plays off every wall, light bouncing like laughter around the hall. Of course, I'm not too keen on the elaborate dishes, but I can enjoy the fine company and good spirits while nibbling on my hunk of bread. Sometimes it's nice to simply sit back and enjoy little things in life. Good folk to mingle with here. Even though I am infirm, I can still enjoy a little bit of a party. Loud crash resounds through the great halls when the doors of the service quarters break. In a barely close tumble, my spy master, Lord Theodore, my vassal Lady Lana, spell on the floor in front of everyone. No one deserves that kind of shame. Oh, God. In front of our king. Servants were carrying out impressively adorned entramments. I don't know how to say that. So this is French or something. A number of proud peacocks, skinned, cooked, and stuffed, then redressed in their magnificent plumage. As Lord Lydon brought his knife close to one of them, the fowl came to with a shriek. This one wasn't cooked at all. They pecked it on Lydon's nose before bursting forth among the screaming and laughing guests. As the bird ran wild, Lady Lona rose to the challenge. It was great entertainment to see her desperately chase the raven creature across the table. In the end, she managed to scare the peacock towards the great hall doors, where it escaped into the night. Feast is complete without a prank. Medium health boost. Damn. The feast is drawing to a close. My visitors are surely expecting me to lavish a little attention, not King Endrin, our esteemed guest of honor. Traditionally, a complimentary toast and a deep drink of spiced wine does the trick. Then again, all Endrin did was turn up. Excuse me, my idea. I paid for everything. I hosted everyone. We're gonna toast. Glory to our king. For days and nights of joyous company, my feast is going to be over. Most every guest seems to be pleased. Everyone except Lyn, who's still clutching his nose where the peacock marked him. We should do this more often. You cannot survive as the last of the guests has left. I can hear a pair of servants letting out sighs to relief after the doors close. The food is still warm on the ceramic plates. Soon word will reach of every corner of the realm, and every noble worth their salt know that my magnificence is unparalleled. With everyone headed home, with bellies full of exotic delicacies, I'm proud to say the feast was a success. Nevertheless, I'm grateful that this endeavor is over for now. And with that, it's all done. And now I must call the sheep. There's disease about. Where? I don't know. Oh, there it is. I'm sure it's fine. We got some money to spend. You know, Godwoods, I don't think they're in fashion very much anymore. That's just my opinion. Let's get some disease resistance. King's Landing. God knows it probably needs it. It is King's Landing after all. Keep improving Dragonstone as well. We are making quite the money now. That high crown of 40 and or absolute crown of 40 and all our new vassals. You know, I was talking about how this playthrough is scarily similar to another one I have going on off stream, just for my enjoyment. I actually didn't take King's Landing, although I own King's Landing. I gave it to a city vassal when I took it over, gave them the High Lordship King's Landing as well, and they were just so they're like a Republican vassal of mine. They gave me some fat tax. It turned out to be a really good idea because once again, I didn't want to mess around with like having 2 dragon pits because you don't need it. But yeah, we're just gonna deal with it this playthrough. I want to use the Court of King's Landing. He's gonna display the dragon skulls and stuff, which is fun. Witchery and salvation. Commotion is this. Crowd led by the banging voice of Marta, circling some unfortunate soul. Pushing through, I finally discover Halleck, defiantly defending himself. Even Marta's voice rings out even louder. And furthermore, the moment you stepped outside to gather plants for your so-called craft, the cursed sheep pox started ravaging our lands. You were clearly the cause, you worthless swain. Halleck jabs a finger and fires back as the crowd mutters angrily. It's quickly getting out of hand. I am compassionate, but I'm also a craven. Oh, this isn't my concubine sister, Marta. Just my wet nurse. Look, let's just think this through, shall we? Come on. Witchcraft, really, guys? Disease happens, you know? Come on. Man, I really have 13 kids. I did good work for this dynasty. Now we're passing on some of the more of the lands to other dynasty members. Spreading the dynasty. Still has a little part of Griffin's Roost, which is stupid, but it is what it is. Lord Largent, swearing fealty, owner of the Great Fork. Further your education, son. We need some more educated members of our family. Bit of a problem for us. So our closest neighbors are the Varners and the Footleys. I'll have to try to remember. And it'll be interesting to see if, as I get another daughter. Ooh, I have an Ice and Fire Dragon egg. Maybe I'll save that one. That one sounds pretty cool. Let's give her a green dragon egg. Cradle. Maybe for my son's era, they can have that Ice and Fire egg. Interestingly, the Stormlands have gone into the steppe zones. So has Dorne slightly. But I was gonna say, I'm wondering if the Tyrells try to expand their lands via conquest at all. Actually, they own part of the steppe zones as well. Interesting. Hey, check out how good this new Dragon Keeper is with the core amenity set to max. 30 stewardship, 25 learning. And guess what? Hell yeah. We can appoint them as our steward. I am interested in making a hybrid culture though. It's pretty hard. We try though. I don't know, can I actually get that high? Seems like it'd be pretty hard. Something about Crack Claw, I guess, is making it harder, probably. Well, the Men of the Claw. I mean, it's unique to us clawmen, so I don't want to get rid of it per se. I just have to overcome the difficulties. Is that acceptance up? I don't know if it's like the decay to the baseline is like too much. Can never actually reach that amount. Derex is becoming a bloodthirsty. Good for combat. And now we can hold this grand wedding. Oh, my daughter Glenna takes to the skies. Speaking of Derex. Good for her. I think in general I'll start hitting more of the people who become dragon riders of our dynasty. Anyways, let's host a grand wedding. It's a time of celebration in the newfound kingdom. Kingdom of the Claws. Spend money again, why not? We got loads to spend. Let's keep her going. My son Brendan is to marry Princess Romana. Not a name you see very often. Damn, nice pink outfit, Lord Gaunt. Pretty cool house and words too. Bam. Spouses Brendan and Romana are both here, looking radiant in their best attire. By signal, everyone will get in position. Ceremony will begin. Guests are gathered and the ceremony is about to start, and everything seems in order when something out of the ordinary happens right in front of my eyes. The servant, while going to the kitchen, trips and spills a whole salt cellar out on the ground. Lady Della, who's seen the whole scene go down, like me, catches my eyes and comments. That was really bad, was it? Was spilling salt a bad omen? Come on. Come on. I'm enjoying the ceremony, proud of what I managed to organize. Everything has gone well so far. As soon as I think I know it, as soon as I think it, I know I've jinxed it. Britton starts stuttering during the vows, severely mispronouncing his spouse's name. I can salvage it. I'm good at diplomacy. I'm just so proud of my son. But not his stupid haircut. I'm gonna have to change that. Not gonna read it all. Save my voice a bit here. Keep the stream going. I say I do. Yippee. Oh god, everyone's in good spirits. On my left, a group of children is hypnotized by the jugglers. On my right, poets declaim their latest compositions to an adoring crowd. However, the whole banquet falls silent when a crew of dancers bang torches makes their way to the center of the venue, inviting guests to join them along the way. The view is breathtaking in the low lights of the early evening. The torches light up their smiling faces against the darkening sky, and cast interwoven patterns into the shadows. It looks amazing till Lord Reynard trips, knocks a torch from a neighbor's hand, and sets his own clothes aflame. The Lord of Oak Range. Bring some water! He's severely burned. Sucks to be him. Oh. Oh my gosh, the king and the queen. Well, the king of the rock and the queen of the stormlands are here. Let's make friends with the queen. Our neighbor. Praise the hat couple. Gosh, this must just be a thing for crack claw males to have that dumb haircut. The Viking haircut where it's shaved in the back. God, I hate that haircut. Definitely up there with the worst historical haircuts to have existed. Maybe only surpassed by the Cuban haircut. If you guys know what the Cubans made their hair look like. My daughter Alyssa has hatched a dragon. Lazaron. Ooh. Alright, thank you all for coming. House Tyrell and House Hardtooth united once more. And hey, we're able to upgrade our house. No whips, just words. Dynasty members of Lake City be wounded or killed in a failed dragon taming attempt. Sounds good to me. Now, I wonder if my lord can found the Iron Throne again. Or I wonder if he's actually blocked. Cost $800, so I don't know. Does he have $800? Would he make it? No, he doesn't have that much money. In fact, I actually make quite a bit more money than him. Although I am remembering, I am skimping quite a bit on man-at-arms, aren't I? Especially at this point. Tell you what. Let's get some gold cloaks. It's only fair. Considering what I rule over now. Some dusk spears. They're like better pikemen. Good to have. And then to round out our lineup, some armored horsemen. Never hurt. Something like that. What's King's Landing good for? Cavalry. Yeah. So that means we should probably get rid of the barracks, actually. We're gonna be stationing cavalry here. Let's do that. Regimental grounds we go for. Blacksmiths. Just go economic. Or like water mills are really good with the building cost reduction. Let's go for some water mills. I mean, we are right on the Black Water Rush. Seems appropriate. In terms of our other lands. Our far-flung holdings in Crackclaw. You know, you gotta remember where he came from, so that's why we hold on to it. Somebody's spying. Guess we got some nice eggs. We're gonna die soon, probably, so let's go to our sun soon. Okay. In terms of stationing our other men-at-arms, what does Dragonstone have? We're not stationing anything right here. It has stuff for heavy infantry. It's kind of funny. Station our gold cloaks on Dragonstone. Kind of weird. It is what it is. Definitely gotta get some marsh walkers to station in Crackclaw. And then if we can improve our siege weapons at some point, that'd be good too. Maybe we'll kind of like start that process for what they need. The workshops. And then for here we would need join my court, I guess. Warrior Lodge, right? No. What are marsh walkers? They're light infantry, right? No, they're skirmishers. Wow. Okay, so skirmishers we want. What is best for skirmishers? Militia camps are pretty good. Skirmishers pursuit and damage. Doesn't look like they actually have much pursuit. Build it anyway. Build it anyway. Oop. Somehow the Reach got that piece of land. Oh my god! My daughter-in-law has given birth to a son. Torbert. Who is hideous. That's right. The future heir to the realm is hideous. Well, that's an interesting turn of events. I guess I've had too much good fortune, so the gods are clapping back slightly. You know, that's okay. He'll be an interesting king, you know. Hell fighting in the family. Gosh, spend a fortune to help my son who's not even my heir? No. No thanks. So I guess we're back to kind of waiting. There's more, so what I thought we'd be doing most of this stream. But, who knows? Can the Tyrells reform the Iron Throne? Can they forge it in their own vision? Forge it anew? They are the most powerful realm, for sure. Let's see what they can do. I don't know if we're ever gonna get the cultural acceptance we need. Prowler captured in Dragon Pit. Bastard. Who's prowling around my dragons? You better freak off. I'm gonna stop promoting cultural acceptance for now and just focus on improving King's Landing. It's actually not really high development at all right now. Probably dwarfed by a lot of places. In Bitterbridge, Old Town for sure. Right, Old Town. It's 34. It's not as crazy. I was doing economic map mode stuff development, so. Oh yeah. Son, I'm sorry. You need some new hair. There. Now that is looking proper of a member of House Hardtooth. The Flea Bottom Brawlers. Despite Flea Bottom being the most notorious slum in King's Landing, Highborns can be found in its wine sinks and twisted alleys. Many come from the hard parts of the city to walk the roads paved in mud and pig shit in search of vulgar and illicit entertainment. Rat pits are one such attraction. Normally rats are set on by dogs or other animals, while men bet on how many will die. Tonight, however, the rats are spared. 2 men enter the ring to fight instead. Oh. I'm going for Joffrey. Corwin and Joffrey start to circle each other, fists clenched. Corwin punches at Joffrey's jaw. Joffrey returns the blow of his own to Corwin's ribs. Bye! Joffrey stands victorious as Corwin yields. Free money! Ooh, I didn't even realize this. I can create the Dragon Faithful Head of Faith. Because we own Visenia's Hill. Yes, sir. Cost us a bit of money. Now we have a High Septon. Evelyn declared High Septon of the Dragon Faithful. Though the righteousness of our faith was never in doubt, the period of time we've been forced to endure without a spiritual leader has been trying. Long last our ordeal is over, however, as the devout have convened to elect Evelyn as one true High Septon. With the faithful finally unified behind a single leader, it seems this new golden age of the Dragon Faithful is upon us. Glory to the 7 who are one. Glory to the Valyrian gods as well. And to dragons. Or gods in their own right. Ooh. Glenna? You're a dragon rider, Glenna. Even I can't support that. My gosh. You kidding me? Dragon rider? Being a septa? You gotta be joking me. You gotta be joking me. Speaking of our faith, let's go back to converting. I believe King's Landing is due to learn just how much dragons are cool and deserving of prayer and allegiance and devotion towards. Let's let a let there never be another shepherd, I say. So then you've got a lustful wife. Why don't you get back to kid making, right? Also, when am I gonna die? I have accomplished so much. Freaking King Lucifer. Not just Lord Lucifer, but he was king for a while, let's not forget. My son Gilbert doing his thing. Good for you, son. The more I study the noble art of statecraft, the more I realize how beneficial good relations with my neighbors are. I'd have one of them visit my court so I can show them just how good friending I'd be. Can I have a Farman, a Manwoody, or a Corgyle? Let's get a Manwoody. Hello, Svenrig. And welcome. Welcome to our... I don't know what to call it. Our new realm month clause. That is now subservient to the Reach. Because we're trying to politic. Private audience with my daughter? You sick bastard. No way. Damn it. Try to make friends with a creep. No way, Jose. Oh yeah. This is already a bit in. This is day 2 of my playthrough, so we are already dragon running house. There are quite a few dragons in the world at this point. And yeah, we got some dragon eggs. We got a Trifane dragon egg, silver dragon egg, and ice and fire dragon egg. I'm really excited to hatch this one. Considering, well, you know. Basically, I'm waiting to die, and then I'm gonna give them to my son for his children to hatch. This is my dragon, Dragon. The first dragon I ever had was Zoxax, so it's been 73 years since he hatched, when we started to have dragons. Lord Staunton, swearing his fealty anew. Death of Dragon Rider. Oh, my sister Marta. Let's capture Althorio. Back to the pit. Alright, we should be good now. Sorry about that, Henry. Just as you're asking a question. So yeah. You didn't see my eggs. These are the eggs we currently have. We have 3 eggs. Trifane dragon egg, silver one, and an ice and fire one. Yeah, sorry, that was just a random, probably YouTube dropped my connection. My internet didn't go out, I could still chat. So I just had to restart the stream. We started in 282 as a 0-year-old with gold 1. Ooh. Starting as an actual baby. Fun. May it be a mighty one. It's honestly been so fun messing around with dragons. I've intensely enjoyed this update. It's just a lot of fun to see all the different dragons that come around over time as you build your dynasty, dragon riding dynasty. And I really love the first one I got, Zoxax. Purple and black. Really cool, in my opinion. Nope, we're at war. Who are we war with? Pirate Conquest. Man, why do we have to get involved with the stepstones? Owning the stepstones is just inviting pirates to attack you every like 10 years. So we're trying to be a kind of loyal vassal right now. The idea of this playthrough is to be a subservient house that has dragons, kind of politicking around, making things go our way with our dragons and whatnot, making things that we want to happen, revolts or wars and whatnot that happen, picking sides and stuff. At some point, though, the Iron Throne got destroyed due to a dissolution war against King Joffrey. It was quite surprising. So we're kind of in like a rebuilding phase for Westeros. Everybody's become independent. Frank Margaret Tyrell. The character that plays the 3rd son of the Mad King. Ooh. Interesting. Inherited Dragonstone after Stannis won the war. Hmm. Personally, one of the first things I did was we started out in Crack Claw Point. Now I became the Duke. And then I took over Dragonstone, just across the water from Stannis, so we could have access to the Dragonmont. Tasty, tasty Dragonmont. Best dragon pit you can have. Apparently I can grab some vassals to some rightful lieges. Darax is male. Okay, that's fine. Somebody actually kind of naturally formed the Duchy Blackwater Rush. Interesting. House Corn on long stalks. I did not know about this house. What a good dynasty motto. I like some corn. My son is producing some sons himself. Nice. This one's intelligent. Too bad he's not the heir. Grand Tournament. Am I too late to join that? I wasn't paying attention. We're too late. Not that I could do much there. I'm an old man. Basically waiting to die. I'm an infirm and all that. I'm 66. I don't know how I'm not dead yet. You want to be regent? Who even are you? I don't know you. Robert got killed by Rhaegar, and then Stannis won the war anyways, sending Rhaegar and Mace and Doran to the wall. I love that, when crazy stuff happens. It's basically what happened in this playthrough, too. Stuff goes very unexpected. That's the best. The kind of crazy, ahistorical, but plausible stuff happens. Fine, I'll visit my court. Yeah, whatever. Take my money. We should keep improving King's Landing. Build up this watermill. Clever Eater. Lazaron is restrained. Fine. Gotta get rid of some of these vents. I could pay homage though. Or I could petition my liege. What could I petition my liege for? He could fund a city holding. Yeah, why not? I'll take a city holding. If he can give it to me. Alright, away we go. Wow, I'm fast. Down the Mander we go. I'm sure it's a lovely trip. Do I want a Rachman woman? Yeah, sure. Escort the king enter the throne room, where he beckons for me to approach and address him. Lay out my arguments for the development of the settlement of Hidden Nest, Lordship of Brown Hollow, listing the benefits just as rehearsed. After listening to his speech, he smiles warmly at me and states, "Absolutely, brother-in-law. I shall dispatch my agents immediately to take care of this matter." Nice. We get a free city. And our Crack Claw holdings. Nice. Oh, and just as I'm coming back, I die. I guess I'm glad I went. Yeah, I guess that was the right decision. Final things, my plan is going to be the first Silver Man King and then marry Daenerys, which never got born because of the events that happened. Oh. Well, yeah, pave your own way now, I guess. Just as I've had to. Certainly. Lord Lennox, Lord Staunton. Paying homage. So where exactly is that city being built? Here? Ah. I think it just got built in some random county, actually, not one of mine. Don't actually know. I figured it was gonna be one of my counties that have made new city. Eh, whatever. Is what it is. I could use a new priest. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Zoxax brings forth a clutch. 2 eggs from Zoxax. Nice. So Zoxax was my grandfather's dragon. The founder of our dynasty. Well, not founder. Because I used the lord designer, house designer to make him a lord. Member of the house Hardy that rules in Crackclaw. But anyways, this is my grandfather's dragon. Now I'm riding it. And he's the biggest dragon in the world. Got 100 size. Getting to be a big boy. Dragon is a wild dragon? Oh yes. Oh yes. Because if you die as a dragon rider, not at your capital, or well, not at home. I'm not exactly how it works. You either have to be just at home wherever you are, or you have to be at a place where there's actually a dragon pit. And they have to be in the dragon pit. You have to make sure of that. But with the highest spending on the dragon pit amenity, my dragon keeper is really good, so should be able to capture him easily enough, and we did. So thankfully, he didn't like spawn as a wild dragon outside my territory, even though technically I think I died like over here. Not exactly sure why he was over here wild. I don't know, but we caught him anyway, because thankfully he was within our realm. And I am the Marshal of the Reach. Yay! I could probably go to the Citadel, upgrade my trait if I want. But I'm not even really doing anything with my trait particularly. You know, I could draconically add more kingdoms to the Reach. That's actually an idea. Maybe carried too much speed and landed in yours. Yeah, I guess I just died and he kept going. What a good boy. Oh. So why am I in over here? This isn't my capital. Oh god. So originally I started this playthrough while there was the glitch, or they changed it. I don't know. Like you couldn't do the egg hatching ceremony if you didn't have Dragon Rider blood. So I have the game rule set to anyone can hatch or tame dragons. Because when I played on the initial release build, that's what you had to do if you didn't have dragon blood. But because of that, someone in Essos has tamed one of the wild dragons that are over here. And if you don't know why there's dragons in Essos, that's because Illyrio hatched some eggs himself. Yeah. So finally someone actually tamed one of the wild dragons over here. Gale Glider is now ridden by a 13-year-old girl. I guess we'll keep an eye on her. Nope, I meant to pin. I don't need to confess my love. I don't know why I'm over here though. She's the next Danny. We'll see if she tries to go west. Hopefully she'll get bogged down in Essos. Like Danny. Sure, it's practice tool. Aggravated wound. Okay, that's not good. Doesn't look like I'm gonna die. At least I should be fine. Let's educate my hideous son. Don't know why I had a hideous son, but apparently I do. Let's train Zoxax. Oh yeah, and I should be bonding with Zoxax. Get that max level trait, baby. But yeah, once I'm healed from this wound, I could start considering expanding the realm of my Liege Lord. If I really wanted to. A member of my dynasty, Wella, my sister, is now riding Althorio. I think I might conquer the Stormlands for my liege. Might just, I don't know, make his realm a bit prettier. But also I want to do more politicking, so adding more land to the realm is kind of good for that. I just don't want a dragon that is as powerful as Blizzard who has over 200 size in combat. Yeah, that's really fun. I actually I've been playing off stream as well. Like 2 different playthroughs. Because I enjoy this mod so much. I've been playing so gosh dang much. That I've definitely gotten to that point in one of my playthroughs. That gets to be pretty fun. When you start getting these dragons that are just freaking legendary. And hey, my brother Johagen, sorry, my brother Gilbert, has tamed the dragon Johagen. My father's dragon. We're keeping it in the family, that's good. That's what I like to hear. And right now Zoxax, he's probably like what? Trying to compare him to Targaryen dragons. It's hard to really say. I think there's a dragon that exactly matches his age when they died. It's kind of an in-betweener. He's decently old, but he's not like really old. He's like between like a Caraxes and a Cyrax right about now. Something like that. Tell you what, he is scary though. He's a scary boy. Let's ride him. And yes, since we have martial education, we can practice our dragon training. If you don't have martial education, you can't train your dragon training. Unless you have the final Dynasty Legacy, right? Or no, I think it's the 4th one. Yeah, Dynasty members may receive increased training experience, unlocks the ability to practice combat training during Ride Dragon Decision, regardless of education. This is a really good one to have. Because getting the oath paths filled out is just really nice. Each level of training will add combat effectiveness plus 10 to a maximum of 30. Which is really nice to have. If you plan on going to war. Speaking of war, we probably want an ally if we're going to try to take out the Stormlands. Add them to the realm. I could probably ally with the Tullys. I think I will. Work it out with Dorne. It's about equally as good an option. Let's look. My eldest son, Lion's Power. Marry my hideous son to the comely bastard daughter of the King of Dorne. If it gets us the alliance. We also got some money to spend. So let's do that if we can. Great. We're still building in most of our places. Little temple in Point Side. I gotta think about upgrading these keeps, but it's not really worth it until you upgrade the buildings to max, in my opinion, by and large. Oh yeah, I want to cradle eggs with my children. Kind of forgotten about that. Let's give Yorld the Emerald Dragon egg. Let's give my son and heir Torbert. Teach him some Dragon Lore too. Let's give him the Ice and Fire Dragon egg. Wow, I have so many dragon eggs. I think we're about to go on a dragon egg hatching marathon. My son Lucifer can have Sunburst egg. Son Wellard can have... How about the Wildfire one? And then I guess I need to wait for more kids to give these eggs to. I mean, how many dragons are there in the world now? 12? Not that many, realistically, but I think we're about to have some more. Or at least I hope so. As long as those eggs don't turn out to be stone. Ooh, Stormlands is at war. Stepstones. While they're distracted, as good as time as any to fight them, I suppose. I'd like to stop being wounded. Oh, speak of the devil. I've just stopped being wounded, and now I'm scarred. That's nice. Not that I'm gonna reload if I fail here, but let's conquer the Stormlands. You know, this is the bottom right in that window. Oh, that's easy. Oh, did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did count wrong. Wow, a lot easier. That's also helpful because you kind of need to keep track of like how many dragons are alive, because the game rules only allow for so many to be alive. Like I have it set to 35, raised limit. So around 35, you don't really need to hatch any more dragons because, well, they'll just start culling them. The game will. Anyways, let's take on the Stormlands. We have inferior numbers. Do have a bit of a bank count though, and we got dragons on our side. Let's do this. All in Dorne. We're expanding the realm. Probably try to like get on a boat, get together with our ally. Of course, I will lead the army. Zoxax is gonna be needed this war. I tried to like navally invade right into Storm's End. Last 2 stars that have unlimited. I mean, I don't really know. I guess I just we haven't. I don't think anybody's probably played enough to know. Besides the mod developers themselves, if unlimited becomes a problem. So I'd prefer probably just to have it on unlimited, but I don't think I've really gotten to the point where there's been 35 dragons in one of my games yet. Anyways, once the Dornish get here, we will be fighting. Go for improved offense. I'm going in. Back me up, Dorne. Let's see what happens. Almost 200 advantage. They have been smashed. Oh, they got wiped. Jeez. I love how powerful they made dragons feel too. They cannot stand up to us. Pretty much at all. Let's try and burn down Storm's End a little bit too. Why not? Well, we're probably gonna have to use a dragon on Storm's End because, well, it's Storm's End. Not exactly easy to siege down. Let's do moderate. Yeah, that cut the time in half. Beautiful. Dragons have won the war for us at this point, basically. Although the Lannisters are gonna have to try to say something about that. They're gonna fail, though. Let's be honest. Are they gonna attack? Oh, they're attacking. I need to leave a number of levies here. Otherwise, I will just hop in. We will win this fight. There goes the advantage. Plus 250. Well, I still haven't said this on stream yet, but off stream I was playing one of my playthroughs, and I got to plus 1000 advantage bonus with dragons at one point. For like one day in a battle, it got all the way up to plus 1000 advantage. That was pretty awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed that when that happened. Must have been like the field of fire for my enemy. Maybe even worse, I don't know. 1000 advantage is pretty crazy. Alright. Need 4 again. Siege this on down. Range of patrol. The Aarons want to marry my sister. Is she a dragon rider? I generally have a policy of not marrying dragon riders outside of my realm. I think that's a good strategy to keep these dragons close at hand, close as we can. Let's not risk our dragon too much. Let's use the first level. My son Torbert has hatched Heartfire. Ooh, cool name. Seems to be like kind of like a pale gold. Maybe a tan, you could say. However you want to describe it. Alright, we're gonna do a siege and then we're gonna go back to beating up the Lannisters. Alright, let's go. You guys really want to fight me? Okay. Go ahead and try. Also, my sister is taken to the skies on Blazeron. More the merrier. More the merrier. Fight them again. Hope I don't die. Easy. Let's unsiege Griffin Roots completely. This war should be won soon enough. Lord Brendan conquered the Stormlands. My son Torbert is charming. He seems to be a bit intrigue inclined, though. Let's make him an intrigue character. So he should be callous. There's a new king for us, King Willis II of the Reach now. He's a very learned man, wow. 36 learning. Pretty impressive. They've made me an admiral. Fair enough. I've been on a boat before. Daughter Barba. Baby Barba. Take the Trifane dragon egg. Why don't you? Gauntlet being sieged is actually putting our war score a decent amount. Oh, what just happened to the siege? Looks like I'm still sieging. I think it's a visual bug? No, I don't think I'm sieging. That's weird. The risk of bravery. Flying high above the clouds of Canton, top Zoxax. Preparing to conduct a hammer and anvil strike against the enemy once they charge. When I look down and see that Lord Halion has already drawn his forces forward, most surprisingly of all, he's leading the wedge charge himself. The Lord Peasbury. While doubtlessly brave, can't but think such a distance from his troops is unwise. Bold move for someone in tail-hitting distance. Classic. I still got the Lannisters. Unsiege my lands. Shattering War. The use of Drift Run in the Battle of Penarch has proved most effective. In the heat of battle, Tilly banked towards the enemy lines on the back of Drift Run. The light red beast let out a thunderous roar, splitting the enemy lines like wood for kindling. As Tywin and his men made their disorganized retreat, Tilly rained fire upon them. A new Tywin Lannister. No victory for you today. Alright, I gotta unsiege the gauntlet, and this war is like one basically. Man, I'm about to stress out from using the dragon. For some reason. Alright, please don't get like stack wiped, Martells. I think they're okay. So I'm gonna get the siege done. Oh, crap. I made tiny amount of war score away. The siege just broke again, I swear. The hell is that? I don't know what's going on. Should just need to siege us down and I win though. Come on. My son, Yorld. It's gone Star Hunter. Another cool name. Kind of like a cream dragon. Interesting. Bump. Sorry, Stormlands. Let's say goodbye to your independence. Now, really, though, I think it's this house. Crap. I can do not canonically subjugate her. in a while. But no, that'll give me an Empire title. I can't really have that. Basically, I'm gonna give this back to Baratheons. Don't I have some Baratheons in my realm? Oh. They're not quite in my favorite. Oh, I was thinking of these guys. Wait a second. Okay, I am the right faith. For a second, I was kind of scared. I thought it wasn't. Thinking I educated his son, though, to be the proper faith. And in return, I grant him the reach, or the Stormlands, rather. Sorry. Boop boop. Boop boop. Oh, I can't create the title, actually. The equivalent Empire title exists. Womp, womp. There go my plans. I guess I just have a ton of vassals now. Kind of weird. We basically have a realm the size of the Reach now, but we're their vassal. Kind of fun, I guess. Son, Clement, give him the silver. May you hash it well, son. Hatch it well, my son. Oh, but a lot of events. My court is going on tour, and I shall soon visiting King's Landing, receive a fine banquet in your castle. It was nice to reach will render the tithes owed to me. Expect welcome befitting a king. Yes, my king. Absolutely. You gotta worry, bro. I got you. King's Landing is converted. I need to convert the rest of my Claw lands. Prisoners. Any of any real rank? Okay, well, he's foreign, so can't really convert him. Went away. Hey. You interested in converting? Yes. Welcome to the Dragon Faithful, Lord Howden, House Catherine. Sadly, I didn't capture more of their lords, but it is what it is. Once again, if they ever all revolt, it'd be a good opportunity to convert them. And theoretically, the Stormlanders should be kind of pissed at us, but wait a second. Even though they're not of my faith, they get the bonus from godly leadership? I feel like that's not how it should work. But it is how it works, I guess. That's good for me. Wow. My daughter Barba has hatched another kind of cream-looking dragon. So this is the Reach now. It's quite expansive. If we get Dorne, we could start calling ourselves like Southern Westeros. I'm curious what the like decision is for create the Iron Throne for my lieges, if it's even possible for him. I don't know. You know, we shook things up a lot, but I kind of missed the politicking. You know, it's just the Civil War that happened that I politicked about happened to be bringing about the end of a They are enthroned. So it is what it is. Speaking of our vessel contract, don't really need any kind of marriage favor. Because, well, he already likes me a lot. I don't think he'd ever deny me. They're granted council rights. Religious rights are never really a problem in this mod. Could get coinage rights. Yeah, why not? Give me some coinage rights. And development, consistent development growth in my capital. Sounds good to me. Speaking of which, let's build some stuff. Like trade ports. More water wheel mills. There's nothing even going on in my court. They lied to me. Oh no, my hideous son is ill. It'd be so bad if he died. Yeah, so bad. I can take some concubines now if I want. Yeah, I guess why not? Oh, one of them's already pregnant. Oh, they know that one ain't mine at least. Right now the reach is a lot more powerful than everybody else. And we're just gonna have to see if they want to use that power. Expand. Lazoran wants to be bloodthirsty. Go ahead. Who doesn't like a bloodthirsty dragon? Rain fire upon your enemies. Tear them piece by piece. I'm surprised I've never seen the wall go down in any of my games. I don't know if that's implemented properly right now. I assume it is. So I'm assuming if I played above beyond the wall, I'd be able to see it too. I've never actually seen it happen. I've seen some powerful wildling kingdoms that looked like they could beat the wall, the Night's Watch, but they never did it. I do have the recognizable vassals of the Stormlands. Wild, Penrose, Errol. Renok I do not know. Peaceberry, Catherine, Thundarian, Swan, Martins, Estermont, although the Braffians hold it. Because I guess they pushed out the Estermonts at some point. I wish I gave the land back to them now. It is what it is. In some way, the Tarfs got like eliminated, so the wilds are actually really powerful wards. Let's go training, Zoxax. So Torbert wants to be gregarious. Yeah, sure. I should also relieve some stress. Maybe with a grand tournament. I am a warrior. Yeah, let's hold a grand tournament for all the realm to enjoy. Have a melee. Let's have settle. Have a joust. And it was some archery. We had some big rewards too. Big rewards, yeah. We made a tournament. Never forget. And we're gonna try to qualify ourselves for these things, but considering how big a tournament it's gonna be, it might be tough. Oh, well. I might break myself with stress trying to get into this tournament. Close qualifying. Take one more positive event. Come on. I should do a tournament for Dragon Egg. It's not a bad idea. That's kind of interesting. Alright, we're guaranteed to qualify for the melee. Let's see if we can succeed. A clear divide has been drawn between the two teams, stand across from each other, halting as they prepare their equipment and whisper plans. Horses are ready in the background. The charge is winning and harumphing. It'll be a brutal day's work. Our team is sure to defeat Lord Florian's band of braggarts. I vowed to myself I could win the contest in the tournament. I cannot myself consider a less fair approach, securing the prize of the melee competition. I'm sure my opponents will do the same if they only had the idea. Who knows? Maybe they already have. Well, this Goodwin guy looks like a problem. No! I sought to sabotage Goodwin's armor before the melee continues, weakening the leather points that secure the components in the hopes they wear through. I was about to take my leave, my careful work moments from completion. I turned to find Goodwin's attendant, mouth agape. Before I could react, he had rushed off to tell his master. Damn it. The hardy scrub shivers and rustles as I push my way through it. This copse of trees is an perfect ambush spot, adjacent to the path to a rest spot. We don't have to wait long. Odwell shambles his way along the path, clearly looking forward to break from the fighting. The dappled sunlight glints off his armor, and the inspiration of the leaves mask my approach through the undergrowth. Keep my eyes on Odwell. I should get myself in prime position. Oh gosh, I'm gonna stress out. It's a bad chance. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna read it all. Can destroy my voice if I do. Diplomacy marshal it is, I guess. Fingers crossed. One more push. Oh. Ugh. Didn't do it. What if Florian teams wins? Womp womp. I don't care to do the recital. I'm all warrior, okay? I'm here for the melee and the joust. There may be a bit of archery. I may go to tavern to drown my sorrows. Honestly, a tournament for Dragon Egg as a prize would be a fun modifier. It'd be fun as a vassal for sure. Be in a tournament of your Targaryen overlords as a way to potentially get Dragon Egg. Lord Humphrey, 60 years old. This man can fight. Good on him. Alright, let's see if we can qualify for the joust. Yeah, there we go. Already guaranteed. I'm ready. I will face Arthur Baldwin. 22 prowess, skilled fighter. I'm only 13 prowess. I really suck. I'm like too used to having like a Valyrian steel sword. Gives you like +9. I'm really not that good, am I? Hit him in the head. Oh, am I out in the first round? Come on. I hosted this tournament and it's going terrible. Should I be tyrannical? No. My character's compassionate. It doesn't fit, alright? I'm not gonna cheat. Alright, who wins the final? Lord Arthur, the Lord of Runestone, 44 prowess. He's got lamentation, doesn't he? Oh no, he doesn't. Yeah, that's right, because we start too late in the timeline. Yeah, well, good for him then. He earned it, I guess. Alright, can we make it to archery? Oh, not for that stress gain. Stress gain is gonna kill me. Torbert wants to be arbitrary. I guess that's good intrigue. This is gonna be really good at intrigue and bad at everything else. You'll be an interesting king, I guess. Oh, I didn't qualify. Jillian is accepting. Alright, who wins the archery tournament? All this money spent and I don't get a single one of the rewards. Sad. It is Lord Finn. Lord Loom. Can't say I know. My son Clement has hatched Predatorian. This is a pretty good name. Sounds like Predator. Good one, son. Good one. Alright, well, that tournament really didn't fix my stress problem. I guess that's fair considering I lost every attempt. Heartfire wants to be cooperative. Otherwise it's solitary or strained. Just be cooperative. Let's take a look at the dragons of the world at the moment. What if you have hatched recently? We got Predatorian, Vigelion, Star Hunter, Heartfire, then Blazoron. Heartfire is calculating, which is one of the best traits you can have for a dragon. Torbert, you don't want to marry the woman I arranged for you? Oh gosh. That's not me losing level of fame, right? It's my son. Yeah. Fine, I'm compassionate. I have to do it. My wife cheating on me? Oh, God, my wife. Or a concubine is cheating on me. Let's keep that a secret. That doesn't really matter. My dragon's hatchment's called Deep Silver. I'm Tyrannical trait and then Destined trait. Destined. Nice. That's a pretty good one, right? I think I've seen it on the... Somebody posted on the Reddit. Can't remember exactly what it does. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that's good. Tyrannical. You don't mean like tyrannical as in like... what is it? Like tyrannical worm or something? Because if so, I think you have gotten like the world's most amazing dragon. Because like I know like one of those traits massively boosts like health and whatnot in growth. I don't think I've gotten any like dragons with a lot of congenital traits so far in my playthroughs. The first year it's growth 10 times. Yeah, that's what Destin. Yeah, that's what Destin does. Wow. Sounds pretty amazing. Little Deep Silver is gonna be a big dragon. Good for him. And good for you. I should have a good look. Ooh, Blazoron is a fearsome worm. So far only Johagen and Blazoron have gotten good congenital traits. All the dragons born so far. It's nothing crazy. Although fearsome worm is pretty good. Who rides Blazoron? My half-sister. You know, I should let my other siblings like marry probably. I don't think they all have marriages. Make sure you get the matrilineal married, so they don't run off with dragons. I'll just take whatever, doesn't matter. I want to spread my dynasty. Okay, maybe not the one who's an imbecile. I don't think that trait needs to be passed off. Gosh, a lot of friggin' siblings I have, don't I? Marry a Lannister. Why not? Who else to marry off? Got a lot more siblings than I thought. Hey, how about you marry this lady that my son didn't want to marry? Prince Sorrel. Married to Tully. Even I'm testing him getting an egg in the Crypto Winterfell. Doing it by restarting to see if it's actually a thing. I thought I saw a Reddit post that it was a thing. I think. Pretty sure I did. No idea about the chances though. That's the thing about those things. Like I think you can get a dragon egg from Dragonstone because there's an event that makes it that fires, that makes it sound. Like there's a chance of getting a dragon egg. I probably had it fire like 10 different times. I never got a dragon egg though. Sadly. But I'm hoping there is a chance. It's just like low. Oh, Tilly Hardtooth, my aunt, has died. Driftreon is now without a rider. Maybe one of my children, man. Take a chance. Well, my son is almost of age. Guess I'll just let him choose his own wife, since he didn't want the marriage I arranged for him. Picky bastard. Well, at least he's an intricate web weaver. And hey, we've become Master of the Skies. This is the trait I was talking about before. Makes it easier to get that training variance up, which is very nice. And that means we almost have the path filled out. The Dragon Rider Dynasty Legacies. Is disease coming? Oh gosh, disease is coming. Oh no! Quick, enter seclusion. Disease at the Red Keep. At the gates. Close the gates. Don't let it in. I mean, I got plenty of Dynasty members, but I don't really want to die. Do what we can. Survive. I guess I got a squire now. My son and heir. That's fine. I'll train him up. At least he's not a totally embarrassment as a fighter. Alright, we can build some more stuff in a minute. 4 months. Let's prevent this disease from spreading. Sunset is going to be like learning, looks like. Learning focus. Do I love my mother? Sure. Why not? Nothing wrong with that. She'll be think hours or days. I don't know. I think it might be a pretty low percentage. Especially since that stuff kind of is just like a... I mean, it's like a theory that exists, right? That there's like dragon eggs in Winterfell. So I think the devs kind of purposely make it like a low chance to actually give it an egg. Well, I hope you're ready to spend some time on that. If you're gonna keep going until you get it. Looks like I'm training my martial skills. Yeah, martial life stealth perk. We are now a strategist. Man, how the heck did the the rock get a piece of land right here? Not cool. Come on. Border gore is a crime. Don't you know? Although I guess we're committing border gore crimes upon the trident. So maybe it's fair. I think it's like 2% of your tar. Ew, 2%. Not pretty sounding. Not attractive. Is something else interesting going wrong in the world? Oh! Well, apparently the Good Brothers now rule the Iron Islands. I don't think that was the case before, yeah. It's only just now that this guy, King Ralph the Cruel, maybe by ways of intrigue, come to rule the Iron Islands. I mean, the Greyjoys still exist, but they don't rule no more. Oop. It's actually hit my volume. I gotta come back up. There we go. Lord Catherine, thank you for swearing your fealty. Yeah, I mean, the dynasties have been kept for the Lord Paramountcies by and large. So Lucifer wants to be vengeful? Sure. Why not? I want to see how the wild Essos dragons are doing. Oh yeah, that's right, that girl who tamed Gale Glider. She's over in Lease now? Okay. Well. Let's see if the Lyseni use her. Hmm. Yeah, let them be skittish. Let the dragons be like they want to. You know, if it's like my own baby dragon, sometimes I, craft it really hard with like the best traits. I don't know if I really care if it's not my dragon. Let the dragon be what it wants to be. It's not a big deal. Oh. The king has died. He's being succeeded by his young son, King Aegon, only 11 years old. Now we're allied with Dorne, the Rock, and the Trident. It's quite the alliance web. One thing I want is a separate thing, like dragons for direwolves for the Starks. And that'd be cool. Getting modeled direwolves. I can get behind that. Oh, terrible news from the handlers. I've seen this happen before, but this is the first time it's happening in this playthrough. It seems that during feed time, Star Hunter broke free from his chains and attacked Praetorian. Praetorian was slain before anyone could interfere, and Star Hunter feasted with glee on the remains. Our voracious and bloodthirsty dragon has become a cannibal. Bum bum bum. So, as it turns out, poor little baby Praetorian is the first dragon to die. Wow. My son Yorld. It's quite the bloodthirsty beast on his hands. Wield it well, I guess, son. Maybe I'll educate you in the ways, so you wield it well. You know, they say my son is hideous. It's not that bad. Why do they gotta call my son hideous? I've seen worse. I mean, my sister Bella, or my aunt rather, about her. She has taken Drifrion, or Drifrion, sorry. Oh, alright. Oh, she's gonna probably die soon herself anyway, so probably doesn't really matter. Or maybe she survives until she's like 100, I don't know. It has to be seen. Small peasant uprising. It's fine. She'd be bald though. Yeah, I don't know why, but my aunt, she's always been bald. She was Lord Lucifer's sister. And I don't know. From adulthood, she's been bald. Just as a heterochromia. Very strange woman. I don't know. She doesn't adhere to Westerosi fashion standards, I guess. She's her own woman, you say. And my liege is broke. I could help him out, but... oh gosh. Did I become a drug addict? I am scarred. I have become a milk and poppy addict. Give me the milk and let me die. Heartfire, an altogether more pleasant dragon than a star glider, I think it was. Wants to be restrained. Yeah, fine. There's no wild dragons in the realm, right? Yeah, they're all owned. Or tamed. We got 10 dragons in our realm. Not bad. So my son has cancer. Who's the giant? Comely. He got cancer. Apparently he's a eunuch. Was the cancer in his... you know... his nether regions? Why is he a eunuch? What did the maester do to him? My god. Jeez. It's, I was not expecting that. I was trying to see if I had more dragon eggs to give away, and I do. To my kids. Let's try to get them hatched. I have a lot of dragon eggs. Flying first class. It seems that today was to be one of the most interesting days. It was to be one of my more interesting days. A local wealthy merchant, one Bethany, is coming to visit me with a most unusual request. He wishes to purchase a ride on Zoxax. She is willing to pay a hefty sum for the privilege. While the offer is not without its appeal, the idea of selling a ride of Zoxax seems distasteful. By the reaction of the court as she expressed the offer, it seems to verge on insulting. I would probably have to agree. I mean, we've literally designed our banner after Zoxax. He's the father of all dragons in the modern era. You cannot ride him. No way. Uh-oh. Lord Emery has sent me a gift, a lavishly decorated box filled with gold. As I run my hands through the coins, I feel the room starting to spin around me as my breath goes short. I've been poisoned. That's not good. It's not looking great for Commander Byron. Don't know why my name is Commander. I guess that's what it is, how long I've been streaming for at the moment. Okay. I'll probably go like another half hour. My son Willard has become a bad fighter. Nice. Anyways, I was trying to figure out who to marry my son off to. Maybe I got some vassals I can marry him off to. Lord Wild. It looks like his stuff is married off to. Siblings and whatnot. Lord Dondarian? Well. Maybe marry him to one of my younger sons. No, people don't even accept. He only has 2 kids. Come on. Some of my vassals have to have children. Gosh, he only has female children. Yeah. See, I'm trying to not be lazy. I'm trying to make some, like, role-play marriages, right? Marry them off to my vassals. But damn it, just not working. Let's just marry... Can I select, like, in my realm? No, I can't, sadly. Well, it is what it is. Maybe just appropriate houses we'll have to do. Get married to a Florent. And my son Willard. Barman. Fair enough. My son Torbert has gun riding Heartfire. Oh, and I'm giving my final egg to my daughter Evelyn. Just born. I'd die anyways if you try to. Guess I'll do a little martial challenge. Stone egg. Damn it. Burn off my stress. Ride my dragon. Actually, didn't really burn off my stress at all. Because I did the training. But I freaking love training. Tasty, tasty bonus dragon combat effectiveness. Can't resist. I'm too stressed. Let's drink some milk with Poppy. Stress coping. Calming haze. I recline on my seat as I reach for another sip. The taste of the poppy on my tongue. A pleasing fog slowly washing my troubles away. I have not been this calm in weeks. Just being here, that's enough. Oh yeah. No neglect to my duties to the realm. Hell yeah. Gosh, I'm still secluded. I kind of forgot about that. There we go. Yeah, I think that sickness is long past. King's Landing. Oh my gosh, I just had a bad omen. Local mystic insisted on seeing me, and upon being brought into my presence, he started wailing in. That blood on his hands? The signs are not in your favor, my lord. I spilled the intestines of a hen. The blood showed me your future. It's dark and full of death. My health just keeps going down the toilet. Not be surprised if I die in a few years. Oh, and I'm stressed again. That poppy didn't help at all. Oh, gods. The stranger is feeling rather close to me. Ah, well, at least Vigelian's a girl. Good. More dragon eggs. Man, I want my kingdom to do something. Go be bold, my king. Declare some wars. Thirst for your neighbor's lands. Give my dragon something to feast upon. Otherwise, I could free the slaves of Tarosh. I don't know. I could just do that for fun. Should I? I don't have long to live. But maybe I can end slavery in Tarosh. Fuck it. We're being zany. My dragons desire combat. Gotta keep them sharp. Keep those claws and teeth sharp. Zoxax. Fly me to Tarosh. My daughter hatches another dragon. Tarosh will burn! Say goodbye to your fancy city. Boom. Lead it all down. Take them out. This is what you get for slaving, alright? You have angered the dragon. And this is what you get. I am compassionate. It's in character. Alright, where'd they run into? Better not be running to my lands. Cowards. Let's go to this capital. This doesn't really give me the war squire I desire. Oh, let's beat up his army again, too. Extra fun. The world has taken disguise on Star Hunter. Scariest dragon in the land. Keep an eye on it. I guess by Star Hunter's name, they're an ambitious dragon. Won't let any other dragon stand in their way. Oh, ancient plaque for me? Wow. Whoa. I suppose. You can be chased, son. That's fine. Not worried about it. Come on, we're so close. Tear down those walls. Oh, come on. Get one more. One more. Oh, God. Siege of Villain's Gate. A stranger's spear. Defenders of Villain's Gate have been putting up a decent fight. Of course, nothing sent against Zoxax and I. We've been burning the defenses from one side of the keep to the other, focusing on those which may house weapons and men for turn those that block our men from entering. As we return to the last of these, I see a lone man on a horse, somehow having managed to escape the flames, ride towards us, spear in his hands, as if to lance us. Such bravery, or foolishness, I cannot tell. But as I directed Zoxax to turn and face him, I'm surprised to see the man's spear fly from his hands. and strike me square in the chest. The air is driven from my lungs, and I cannot even howl with Zilksax. I'm literally aware of the lurch as Zilksax rises into the sky. My limp form strapped down, head lolling back to stare at the sky. The rising smoke, dripping embers look so pretty. I have died. I got too greedy. No, I thought Zilksax was big enough. Dragon gone wild. Tragic news for our house, as Zilksax seems to have flown off after the death of Lord Brendan. There's grief or the desire for freedom that drove Zilksax away, we may never know. Sad day as for us all, as we must now deal with the loss of Dragon Rider. Dragon and the Rider both. No! Zilksax has left our realm. Our dynastic dragon. He was with us from the start. And now he's gone. This is quite the turn of events. And I'm here for it. All because I just wanted to free some slaves because I was bored. My liege wasn't doing anything, so I wanted to free some slaves. And in the end, my father was able to do that. Freedmen offer their services. I've never seen this event. I've never actually done this. My camp roars with life as soldiers celebrate their great victory. As fine a feast that can be prepared is laid out for them, all to enjoy. One of my captains enters my tent, an expression of pride upon his face. Lord Torbert, a few of my new freedmen request an audience. Nod to him, waiting the flurry of the thanks the former slaves are sure to give. Adam approaches with other freedmen at his heels. They stop just for me to kneel. My lord, when the slavers stole us, they destroyed our homes, butchered our families. Adam glances to the familiar face of Helena beside him, as if to draw from her strength while holding back tears. We thank you for freeing us from their grasp. There's nothing worse to go back to. I humbly pray for you to take us in your service. You're very skilled at our crafts. So you can find a use for us. Alright. Helena, Alyssa, and Adam. They shall all join my court. Adam can become my household guard. Okay, well. So, here we are, as the hideous Lord Torbert. Our vassals are not happy about us. We ride the young Heartfire, and Zilksax has been lost in Essos. And God, do I really hope nobody tames him. But it isn't out of the realm of possibility. Once again, the game rules I have set are for everybody to be able to tame and hatch dragons. Oh boy. How will this all play out? Let's see if indeed if this vassal war pops off. Oh gosh. That's a lot of strength. I might need an alliance. Can I not get an alliance with any of these guys? God, I don't think I can. Wait, hold on. What's wrong with a patrilineal marriage? You got 4 kids. I have a proposal. I'm missing prestige. Wait, what? How is that the case? Huh? Oh? Rectify that. Hold the feast. Quickly. Alright, well. Just take flight. You know? We need some prestige bad. Okay, well, thing is probably gonna fire. But once I get some prestige, I should be able to get an alliance. And we'll see how this plays out. Oh, my sister has died. That's not a good time to be having dragon riders dying. I need all the dragon riders I can get right about now. Fight the first. Give me the prestige. Oh yeah, I mean, I'll get a spouse. Well, I'm waiting to get myself an alliance, but I need prestige, apparently. For some reason, I don't know why I need prestige to arrange a marriage. But, my brother Lucifer has claimed Driftron for himself. Good. I might need you for the upcoming war, brother of mine. Okay. I got prestige now. Some of my vassals probably hate me a little bit less. Ransom, what other prisoners do we have? Okay. Oof. Okay, now I can get like a Stark as an ally. Prince Benya. Promise grand winning. All right, they got the Starks helping us. Got the Starks on our side. We can't lose, right? Actually, it's really good if they fire right now. This is a chance for me to have my way with some rebellious vassals. And actually, man, could try to like imprison them and like have it fire that way, I think. Says they can send the ultimatum at any time, though. Well, surely they will. Come on. Come on, I dare you. Oh, here we go. To my liege, it is time for you to recognize the ancient and inalienable rights of your vassals. Accept the demands of the Liberty faction or face our swords on the battlefield. Lord Morton Selmy is the leader, but I will not be threatened. That's right. Call in the Starks. These traitors are going down. Nope. No, I do want to use my Dragon War. I'm trying to, where's the decision for Hiermaester? Oh. Oh, okay. I just had one in my court. Couldn't do the event. Alright. We go to war. And I should probably not lead any armies at this point. Of course, I have better Dragon Riders than me to do the fighting anyway, so. Just need the Starks to come help us out. Let's get my aunt, Charla. Who does she ride? She rides Balerion. Oh, remember Balerion? The green dread. Actually, a very cute dragon. The pink and green. I like that. Alright, get in there. Show what these vassals deserve for revolting. We will put them all in prison. And they will know that they have messed up. Kill them all! Punish them! Make them feel dragon fire! Oh, here's the Starks. Let's go. It's punishment time. Gosh, I should really, refuse to become Captain or Commander. Good idea. Gosh, I actually am in battle. It's not ideal. Let's stop doing that. I don't want to die in battle. Send the realm into chaos. I want to see my liege was fighting. Just fight more pirates. He owns the stupid stepstones. Hey, my Stark allies. Don't let them take the Red Keep. Take them down. Force of my dreams. Oh. Let's really lean into the evil side of my character here. Oh, through my efforts to become a truly feared and respected figure, a vast number of guilty and disloyal persons have ended up in my dungeon. My souls are stocked to the brim with rivals, traitors, and common criminals. Perhaps it's time for them to meet a stranger in the Seven Hells and serve clawmen interest while they're at it. These my macabre machinations. I envision a force of impaled lowlifes and traitors surrounding the Red Keep on all sides. A grim reminder to everyone of what happens when the Lord is betrayed. I see Kulana on a spike. Surrounded by commoners. Gosh, he's just a child. But yeah, let's gain some dread. Let's impale some people around the Red Keep. We're just a regular old Joffrey. Forced to corpses. Alas, my vision is brought to life by the corpses of countless criminals. I stroll with leisure to the ambient sound of squawking birds and gentle drip of stale blood onto sodden ground. Fate. Upon concluding my tour, take one last breath of the deathly miasma before returning home, content with my work. They will now know me as the Impaler. My ugly countenance reveals an even uglier heart. How stereotypical. Oh no! Prince Charlotte died. She just got to riding Balerion. Can I capture Balerion? Yes, capture. Good job. Good job, Dragon Keepers. I see you, Bar-Ammon. Going down. Up. My allies got you first. Just keep sieging them. Sieges shall win this war. The frickin' Massies can stop messing up my sieges. In turn. Just make sure like Dragonstone is under siege or anything. Wipe them out. Start going down the torture path. Make my vassals fear me properly. King Aegon's being attacked by Lord Paxter. Wait, what? What's going on? The Red Wines have revolted against the Reach. Wow. The Tyrells and the Red Wines at odds. Pretty surprising. I am gonna doubt that they're gonna be able to defend their island. Ah, my Uncle Alan. Just taking Balerion. Or Zone. I really don't know how they're sieging. Freaking King's Land with 800 men. It's a bit crazy. I know they're just city holdings, but come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Almost one. Getting close. It's all going according to plan, basically. Go to jail, vassals. Go to jail. Now comes the fun part. Oh yeah, sort by rank. Negotiate release. I think you need to join the faith. My master plan is coming together. I just need the right lord to do it. Oh, you're reluctant to convert because you're zealous. How about I banish you to Essos? Yeah, that's right. You don't even get the Night's Watch. Go over to freaking Essos. Get eaten by a dragon. Gosh, a lot of unfortunately zealous people. Can I guardianship him? Yes I can. I will convert your son's faith. How about that? Bet you didn't think of that, buddy. Alright. Hopefully the next vassals are more accepting of conversion. Lord Selmy, bastard who started this all, convert. The Hardtooths and Griffin's Roost revolted? You're even the same faith. For you, you just get a ransom, I guess. Lady Bernie. You don't want to convert? No. Banished Essos. Hope you like it. Lord Quince. You will convert. Lady Longwaters. It's a banishing for Essos for you. You're probably an education and the right way to practice the faith for your son. Yes, come to the Red Keep. I'll teach you the proper way. Where have your parents gone? Oh, you don't need to worry about that, little boy. I never cared about you. I care about you, though. Now let me tell you about the faith. That's really messed up. But I love it. This is so Crusader Kings. Just one of the many reasons why I love this fucking game. Oh, an Estremont! Oh, you don't want to convert? Why not? Okay. Wait, I can't banish you to Essos? Well, this makes things awkward. Okay. Guess you just get ransomed. I don't know what that modifier for he's an outsider means. Anyway, back to the rest. Missing heart. I don't really know what that means. Also, you're gonna die without having any heirs, so it is what it is. Okay, we're up. No more lords for us to convert. Oh. Everybody else can be just ransomed. And we've made our realm a little more politically united. I like that. I assume the Arbor is getting mollywopped. It sure is. Let's let this war for the Arbor finish. So the realm's at peace. Then we'll have our grand wedding. And we will have completed another, well, actually 2 generations of this playthrough. Our first playthrough was basically Lord Bart's journey. And then for this stream it was Lord Lucifer, Lord Brendan's. Although of course Brendan's rule was a bit short compared to the others. Ooh, a new flame! Yeah, before I'm a wedded man, maybe I should have a bit of fun. Over the years, I've received a great deal of portraits from various noble women, both foreign and local. So now they have mostly gathered dust in some attic. Perhaps I should bring them out and select my next romantic pursuit. I could picture myself as someone new. Lady Anwen, the life of Lord Eldon. It's a feast for the eyes. She is said to be comely. Keeper. Lady Jonquil. She's strong. Keeper. An Ironborn. No thanks. Mirishwoman. Keeper. I only care about the saucy Anwen. Aha! To the bonny Commander Torbert. Look in your eyes as the rock I cling to in stormy seas. I wish only to smooch you, that I may know how you smell. I would never let you go. Ever. She was lustful too. Hell yeah. Alright. You guys finished sieging down the arbor now already. I got a woman to marry. Not just any woman. A Stark. Stark who so graciously just helped me beat down my vassals. I very much appreciate that. Alright. Let's get this grand wedding started. This will probably be the end of the stream. Let's make it a grand wedding to remember. Got 400 bucks in that bad boy. And let the merriment begin. Edna Stark made the long trip from the north, all the way to King's Landing. Let it begin. Is that a challenge? Don't question me my own money. Ooh, do you see the red eyes on this dragon? Sapphirex. It's my young sister's dragon. It's got like red eyes. That's kind of, I've never seen that actually. Or at least so visible before. It's pretty scary. That's a scary dragon. Look at that red eyes. I don't like that. I've got like a skin tone color to it too. Look at the scales. A little creepy. Yeah, but now that I've noticed your red eyes, I feel like you have to be an aggressive dragon. You can't be friendly, I'm sorry. You've been evil coded. Just like I was for being hideous, okay? If I have to go through with it, so do you too, little dragon. When I'm finally standing face to face, I can see from Benya's nervous fidgeting that she's hardly at ease. Her eyes avoid mine. The grimace shape in her mouth tells me all I need to know. I don't care. Where's the food? Think I care? I don't. Nobody likes to look at me. Nobody. I've dealt with that my whole life. Put that guy in prison. I'll have my hobbies. Namely torturing people. Enjoy a quiet moment here with my brother. Get rid of those wedding jitters. Also, I swear I changed this character's haircut. Why did I change back to this stupid haircut? I have to change it. Screw it, I'm gonna change it now. It's my wedding day. I'm gonna close my eyes and pick. Because anything is better than the one I have now. Bowl cut? Yeah, fine, whatever. At least it's not like shaved at the back. Completely. I hate that haircut. Freaking Viking haircut. Is she paying for anything, so just shut up. Everybody wants to criticize me at my wedding. So what? Like I impaled a bunch of people on the walls of the Red Keep. And then I forced my vassals to convert, be banished to Essos. They're all just a bunch of complainers. It's not my fault. I didn't tell them to revolt. I didn't tell them to complain about the Crown 40. So what? It's oppressive amount of Crown 40. Who decides what's impressive? I decide, okay? Because I am the ruler here. Yeah, I do. I can, let's get married. Those guys, shut up. We're role-playing hard. It's King Torbert, alright? I mean, oh my god, the Queen of the North is tall. I'm not gonna get involved. I'm just sitting in the corner, cradling a wine cup. With like a sneer on my face. A puppy? Maybe this puppy can be my only friend. Shadow. The shadows in my heart. You about it. Shamed yourself. Partying at a wedding. God. Actually, I told somebody foolishly my lover's secret. Well, that wasn't good. Don't be silly. It's tradition. We're all about beddings in Westeros. Let's be cows. I wish there was a different option for this one. There's not like a negative like option for this when this event pops up. Oh yeah, you're my greatest gift. I guess I'm saying it sarcastically, I'll say. Okay, well. We've been married. I'm now a married man. You know what? Something else that's appropriate, I think. Ooh, wait, hold on. I'm about to cook right now with my character for a moment. Yeah. Yeah. Some eyeshadow and some eyeliner. Then, I want a crown. You know, theoretically, I could roleplay that. You know, I have Targaryen crowns in my possession. You know, that's where Aegon the freaking Conqueror's crown. Yeah, that's what I think about myself. I actually don't know how I don't have like any of the crowns of Targaryens from taking over King's Landing. I do have some shiny mail though, and Meryn Trant's sword. Wow, the famous Meryn Trant. Okay. Yes, Lord Cannon. Show your submission. Now some peasants are mad. Pff, whatever. I don't care about peasants. I'm gonna ride my dragon. Probably eat some peasants while I do it. Should stop inheriting this. What the? How did I go to instantly inherit that? Huh? Oh, jeez, what the hell, man? Why am I inheriting it that much? Don't want it. Can't you tell? Fuck you. Asking for region. Could probably get some concubines. Prisoners? Yeah, I mean, that seems appropriate. Look, guys, it's not me, it's the character, right? My imbecile aunt? Because it's funny. Speaking of funny. I really wish you could like type search for court positions. Opinion, and then I just can scroll down to 28. There we go. The stream's still going. Well, I'm about to end. Well, yeah, we're still going. We pump out at 4 hours. You know, that's what I like to do for a stream, generally. But yeah, no, I'm about to end. I'm gonna let the year finish, tick over, and then I'm gonna be done. And then tomorrow, well, not tomorrow. I shouldn't say tomorrow. That was a mistake. All right, whenever I can. The next stream, we'll be back to Lord Torbort's reign, and it'll probably be pretty interesting. I think. I'm excited for your Lord Torbort. I think he's gonna be a fun ruler. He's already been pretty fun. All right. Oh, go check stream time. Right. Gosh, five concurrent viewers, guys. Concurrent viewers. I appreciate that sincerely. You have all been awesome. Thanks so much for tuning in. But for now, this is the end of today's session, as the epic music announces the end of the stream. I thank you all for tuning in. Supporting on the series has been fantastic. I love you, CK3 Game of Thrones community. I love this game, love this mod, and I hope to see you all for the next stream. But for now, I gotta start going to bed, getting ready for bed at least. So, I thank you all for tuning in. For me, and Lord Torbert, and Heartfire, peace, and good night. Plan on keep streaming every week. I know I didn't give it a concrete date at the end, but probably soon, like 3 to 5 days or something. Anyways, see you eventually.